Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Photos! Oh my god. Hello? Photos! Okay, let's open all of these. Oh, I think that gives me a little bit more Shikatu seals here. I wasn't able to get all of it. Unfortunately. Oh, you guys can't even see. Hopefully that works. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. CALPHEON ball in 1 hour and 36 minutes, guys. 1 hour and 36 minutes. Okay. Let's see what we can do to kill some time. Okay, let's feed my workers. Is they hungry? I should probably put this in my family storage. Watching the CALPHEON ball, yes. Hi, Lejresh. Timer is on the top left. I believe it is in 1 hour and 36 minutes. Hopefully I didn't get it wrong. And so let's do some dailies, I guess. I've been watching a blue stream. I've been ready. Oh. Dude, I think we're all very, what's the word? What's the right word for it? Like, we are in big anticipation of what's to come for BDO, right? I think this is going to be a very important ball for a lot of BDO players. Do or die for me in BDO? Yeah, I feel like there's quite a bit of people feeling that way right now. I don't want to call it that just yet for BDO. But I do still love this game, and I do want to see it flourish and continue to be a game that I continue to play for a very long time. And I hope that is the case. However, at the same time, I have accepted that, you know, if there's another game that I'm enjoying, I'm gonna just do that. I'm just gonna I'll just enjoy what I'm going to be enjoying at the moment, you know? Like, if I'm having fun with this game or that game or BDO, I'll enjoy it for however long it has left in terms of my enjoyment, you know? I think that's like a very common question that people have when I was playing TNL. Is that, oh, did you quit BDO? No, I'm just taking a bit of a hiatus, you know? It's like, they were like, oh, like TNL's gonna, you know, not be as fun anymore in the future. I mean, that kind of goes with all games, right? You get burnt out, you play it for however long, right? And you eventually move on to something else. And I think that can be said for any game, right? It's I don't know anything about the longevity of a game or sustaining a player base. I just know that if I'm having fun playing BDO, or if I'm having fun playing Minecraft, or if I'm having fun playing PoE 2, I'm gonna enjoy the game for whatever time it has left, you know? Have you been playing any PoE 2? I know a lot of my friends have been getting into it. But I also know there's a lot of people who it's not their style of game to play, which is understandable. It's not for everybody. Because when you open that passive tree, it can be quite overwhelming. I don't know if my laptop might not be able to run it. Oh. I see. It does have quite a few optimization options. So I mean, there's probably a good chance you could run it. I mean, I've always known PoE in general has been a very optimized game in terms of like lag and stuff. I feel like you might be able to run it if you just turn down some settings. Obviously, if your settings are really, really high, it's probably going to be laggy on a less powerful computer. But I don't know how strong your laptop is. But if you can run BDO, I feel like you can run PoE too, because BDO has some decent like lowering of options to optimize it, right, and stuff like that. Hi Gopher, hello. How are you? Hi Summertime, kumusta? Are you ready for CALPHEON Ball? What time's the video? It is in an hour and 31 minutes. Summertime. An hour and 31 minutes. On the top left, there's a timer there. You're pretty excited? Yeah. I think this is gonna be people's what do you call it? Like very, very important ball for a lot of people, right? Very, very important event for a lot of BDO players. I mean, one of my viewers just said it's like it's this ball or they're quitting. You know, if this ball isn't good, they're quitting, is what they had mentioned earlier. Do or die. And I feel like there's quite a few BDO players kind of feeling that way too. I'll just be vibing over here. If it's cool, it's cool. If it's good, it's good. If it's not as good, it's not as good. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's shove some stuff over to... just shove this here, I guess. Make some room. Stuff for the gun class? Oh, is the concept, like, even without seeing the class, is the concept just enough for you to roll completely? Is that your plan right now? Because I know that was like the case for a lot of people for Dosa. Like, they didn't even care what the class did. They just saw, oh, it has a cool concept, and then they were just planning to roll, you know? Time to spice it out? Okay. I'm sorry for speaking our language. Just excited to see any streamers who can speak our... I'm not very good at speaking Tagalog, Summertime, but I know enough, right? I grew up, around the language. It's just that, my parents speak it to me, right? My parents speak it to me. I just respond back in English because it's a lot easier for my brain to understand. But like, I can still the basic communication things I can understand when it comes to the language. But it's if I don't mind if people speak a different language in my stream that I understand. It's okay. I remember there was this one particular viewer who was very adamant about talking in, I think it was Russian. They were trying to talk Russian to me, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian, so I feel bad that I can't respond back to you. I mean, at least with Tagalog, if you talk in Tagalog, I can at least like get a gist of what you're saying and then respond back. But it's not about like me not wanting another language to be spoken to that person who is speaking Russian. It's just that I literally can't respond back in Russian because I don't know anything about Russian, and he just kept speaking or typing in Russian, and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't, like, I don't know how to... They kept trying to... I guess they were trying to use like Google Translate to talk to me, but it was just very difficult to communicate with them. And so all I could do was just like, I felt bad for ignoring them because I couldn't speak back to them. But again, at least with English or Tagalog, I can respond back, so they grew up here abroad and we speak English at home too. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like with Tagalog, you're kind of cheating. And by cheating, I mean, like, English is so ingrained into Tagalog that it's like basically our second main language, if that makes sense, right? Like, English is just so interwoven with Tagalog or Taglish, right? It's like 1-to-1. Like, if you learn Tagalog, there's most likely a good chance that you also know some English, which is really cool, by the way, which is very, very awesome that that is the case. Because you're kind of learning 2-for-1. 2-for-1. I guess we can do some boss splits while we are waiting. Bilingual, yeah. I feel like all Filipinos are bilingual in summertime. Also, for those on Twitch who are confused as to who I'm responding to, it's I have some viewers from the YouTube side. I am multi-streaming, so I'm not just talking to the voices in my head. I promise. I'm not schizoing futters. I'm not a schizo. Hello. Okay, let's swap our thing here. Extracts. And then rages. We'll keep the blight together here. Okay, that's our AP. Okay, and then this one we do Mackey's. Save. Okay. Oh, we can go to the guild manor and get some head. You know what I mean? You misspelled the side eye, Butters. You were typing too fast. Yeah, why does matter so laggy, man? Is it like infinite for the guild manor, like heads? Because I've only used it like a couple times. Well, actually, the only times I've used it is when we're doing the party boss splits with like Ray and stuff. But it's like, can you pop it anytime? I do have some heads I can donate as well. Okay, let's do. What should we do first? Black Shrine. We have Earth first, so I guess we'll do like Emogi or something. Harmony Draft. This one. Well, can't even back attack. I think that's it. And then Black Shrine. Emoog. You know, I think I think I should use the demi, or what is it? I still have my, what's it called? Mana's Topaz rings. I'm like, I feel like my damage is a little bit low. So I think this might be more damage. Pretty sure. With the topaz. What else did I spec into? I completely forgot. What else did I spec into? I completely forgot. 18 human damage. Was there anything else that I spec'd into? I guess Zareth for the 5. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Because for some reason I wasn't doing as much damage. I should get him to like 50%. Which I kind of did, but it's like usually it's a little bit more. Hmm. I'm just unsure what else I spec'd into. Did I use cron meal? Exquisite cron meal? There we go. Yeah, that makes a pretty big difference, you see. Oh no! Oh no. I got caught at the end of my thing. Let's see if I can still make this. I have one more animation. Okay, we got lucky with a long animation. Lucky, so lucky with a long animation. I really hate how River's End has a freaking window of unprotection at the very end. It's actually so big. Ow, what the frick? I did so much damage. He's got back attack, but better not pout, I'm telling you why. No. Okay, we got it. Where's the thunder? Thunder, thunder. There are clouds. Where is it? There it is. Saint super armor should protect me just a bit more. What? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the mechanic? Blue, blue, blue. Like it's red. Oh my god. Blue, blue, blue. There we go. By the way, Jay, yes. DPS. What do you think of Succession Guardian? I think it's a pretty good grinder. I'm not too sure about it on PvE though, PvP though, but it's a pretty good PvE grinder. Very easy to play as well. Can someone tell me if super armor reduces the amount of damage taken? Yes. Every class has a different base amount. Most classes have 10% damage reduction. Some classes have 15%. I think Awakening Wusa has 15% damage reduction. I think Witch and Wizard is also up with 15. Mystic, I know Mystic is like, Mystic and Striker are like 25 or something, like 20 or 25. It's pretty high. But yes, that is a thing. This one, Bubble. That's been a thing for a while, the Nightmare, actually, yeah. They have specific numbers like on a table, but yeah, this Mystic and Striker should be the highest one. And then if you're a shield class as well, if you're a shield class, you also have extra damage reduction if you have a shield out. And so I think Novas have the most. And then Valkyrie and Warrior. Who else is a shield class? Guardian. So those shield classes have extra damage reduction when they have their shield out as well. So super armors and shield classes. Yeah, Guardian is less. Nova's the highest. And then Valkyrie and Warrior, I think, is also like less than Nova and around probably the same as Guardian, I think. I don't know the exact numbers. I just know Nova's the highest shield class. Frontal guard also shield from CC at the front. Yes. Even if your forward guard is 0, it shields you from CC from the front, which is very, very noticeable here in boss splits, because my shield gets got a lot in boss splits. Like it's usually like 0 during Golden Pig King, because Golden Pig King puts a forward guard debuff on you, but your forward guards will still block you from CC from Golden Pig, even if it's 0. It just won't protect you from damage anymore. Okay, 923. Pretty decent. Okay, 923. Pretty decent. Yes, so Striker and Mystic both are 25% DR. Which boss would you recommend for a original player who has never done Black Shrine before? What class do you play? Because there are some classes who make some bosses much easier than other classes. So I would say Bamboo Legion is probably the easiest. You're kind of just killing mobs in Bamboo Legion. You're kind of just grinding. I wouldn't really personally consider this a boss. You're kind of just grinding like a bunch of people, but a bunch of mobs. This is probably the easiest. Like most people would say, this is the easiest. I think Sangoon is a pretty fun one. I wouldn't call it like super easy, but it's on the easier side personally for me. And it's also one of the fastest ones to do, and also really important to master if you want extra drop rate. So if you weren't aware already, when you complete a C7 boss of Earth, you get 20% drop rate for the server, for your entire server for 3 hours, 20%. And if you can just you can just teleport into Black Shrine before your grind, pop that 3-hour buff, and it stacks beyond the cap of 300%. So generally there's a 300% item drop rate cap here, but this will go beyond it, thanks to the blessing. According here, so the total sum of these effects apply only up to 100%. So blessing of the earth is 20%. Arsha server is on a 50%, and territory occupation is on a 50%, but it caps out 100. So yeah, this will, if you have capped 300%, it will go to 320. So it's just really nice to be able to master Sangoon, because it's the fastest earth boss to do by far compared to the other ones. Can you make a PvE guide for Awakening Dosa and Awakening Wusa? I have actually never played Awakening Dosa yet. I should try it sometime. Awakening Busa, I could, yeah. I mean, if you have any questions right now, I can answer them summertime. So, cool, because when I was Grand Cat, I tend to die, but I noticed my super armor makes me tankier, so I got curious. Yeah, definitely always staying in protection is just a general good habit to have, the Nightmare, for any type of content, PvP or PvE, just being protected all the time. I'm Dosa Wusa Awakening 304 360. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. So for the solo boss splits, the majority of your damage is from the auras. So make sure you have the auras set accordingly. So Earth for Earth bosses, Moon for Moon bosses, Red aura for Red bosses. If I had to recommend the 5 easiest ones to do starting out, it would be Bamboo Legion, Sangoon, Golden Pig, I think Bari's like kind of easy, and maybe Adukshini. Here, actually, let me show you how Adukshini is for Awakening Wusa. I'm doing my boss splits right now, so you can guys kind of see the dynamics. So here, let me pop some boops here, bam, and then bam. Oh, and also Carolyn buff works too for the boss splits. So it's very nice to pop a Carolyn buff before you jump in for the extra 10% crit damage. And it just costs 25 energy to pop for 30 minutes. Horse buff does not work though. Unfortunately, if you horse buff, it will take away your horse buff. Like, you will delete your horse buff out when you go in for some reason. I would recommend, do you know how to play Succession Wusa, Chin Huang? Because Succession Wusa is much better at Golden Pig and Sangoon and any of the high reaction bosses if you need to react really fast. I would say Awakening Wusa does really well in bosses where you can take advantage of the range. So Gumiho is pretty good to be Awakening Wusa. I think Imugi is pretty easy on Awakening Wusa. Adukshini especially here. You can see the advantage I have here in Adukshini with Awakening Wusa. Let me show you. So because I'm ranged, I can hit 2 fires at once here. It's really nice. It's time to eat. Summertime. Enjoy your food. Oh shoot. Are you serious? I got CC'd there. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad, guys. And there was wind too. I don't know if I'll make this push. Okay, still made it, but it could have been like 10 seconds faster because I got freaking knocked down. It's so unfortunate. It is what it is. I don't have my V here. I'm a little bit afraid. I guess I'll try to butterfly step through it, but there's a good chance that I might die. Because I usually V through it. Here it comes. Oh no. Oh. There it is. Okay, well. I think you're supposed to iframe through it, but I usually V through it, but I used my V earlier, frick. Maybe I should have tried keeping the iframe. Sometimes when your PvE iframe doesn't work though. Yeah, well, let's try again, guys. We had a pretty good time there. You don't have much AP on Wusa Suck. What's your... Again, the majority of your AP is not from your gear. I think only 10% of your AP translates to Black Shrine. So the majority of your damage and your defense is from the auras. So like it's like not a big deal that you're... I don't know what your AP is on your main hand, but it shouldn't affect the Black Shrine too much. Hubert is streaming the CALPHEON ball. Oh, sheesh. Maybe we should tune in. It's not started yet, right? It's starting in an hour-ish. It's being held in Korea too, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Have you guys ever wanted to visit Korea? I don't see BDO's live stream anywhere. if you're just on YouTube, I don't think there's too many people streaming on YouTube. I've recently started multi-streaming, that's just why you see me. But yeah, I think most of the streams for BDO will be on Twitch, you know. Ah, Fresco, are you ready, Fresco? Ready for the CALPHEON ball? Okay. Got the fires. Copium tank ready. Wow, Fresco. Or 9, that's a pretty good time. Oops. Just click that. A little bit hairy at the end there, but we got it. Okay, let's do. Let's see, what should we do next? I think we should do Gumiho. Put on some back attack crystals. Merry Christmas. Gumiho, 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 Gumiho. Oh no. Frick, my forward guard didn't work there. Fortunately, your life lower doesn't. What the hell is this? Life lowers doesn't turn your forward guard depending on your camera angle there. No! Okay, of course there's fires there. Triple, triple? Ooh, lucky. Red. Okay, so I have the most amount of time here. No, don't move out of my flowers. He's just gonna back off here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Position my flowers here. Position my flowers here. Nice. Can we get lucky here? Lucky here? Okay. Lucky? Uh-oh. Can we get lucky here? Another lucky one? Can we get lucky here? Another lucky one? Yes. One, two, three. Go to the last one. Position. Press the button. Okay, position. Press the button. Make sure we're on our toes here. I think we should be able to hit all of this. Yeah. Unlucky. Lucky. Lucky. Okay, this is a really good last phase. Can you finish her off here? Fuck. Why'd I have to jinx it like that? Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, 648. I think that's my best time. I don't go into Suck nearly as much. There's some really useful tools to utilize from Suck Iggy. So one of the most useful ones is Chrysanth. Chrysanth still hits really hard. This one, Shift F, and also gives you 30% movement speed for you and your allies. It's a party buff too, if you hit them with it, right, with the line. And so that increases all of your dashes in Awakening as well. So except Butterfly Step, but your like basic dash, right? So you go much faster, right? So if you don't have this, I'll wait for this to fall off. It's a lot slower, right? So you see, it's a lot slower. So if you have the 30% movement speed, it'll make your dashes much faster, which makes it a lot easier to reposition, right? It doesn't affect your butterfly step for the movement part. It does affect you getting into your butterfly step now. It didn't used to, but you'll notice here that the running, see that running part? That's a little bit slower, but if I have the Chrysanth going, when I do butterfly step, it's a little bit faster to get into, right? So it's very, very fast. Okay, what is the next part here? Okay, we need to do Golden Pig and Sangoon. This one I do like to do in succession. So we'll swap to succession whenever our cooldown is up. Let's refresh our buff here. One sec. Gave you my heart and every next day. Preferred way to swap to succession. So there's a couple different ways I like to transition. My most common way to transition. Sorry. My most common way to transition is Shift Z. This one. Cloudburst. This is my preferred way of swapping because the beginning part is forward guard. So I can either continue it for the DPS. Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E is a really common combo that I use. Or if I need to transition into a movement into succession, then I would cancel out of it. So I would do Shift Z, cancel. And that's completely protected forward guard into super armor that way. If you should decide to complete it, you do get a bit more damage. It's like negligible damage, but it is extra damage if you do Shift Z complete. But just note that there's a tiny, tiny window, right? When the attack happens, that's a tiny window. It's unprotected during the landing portion, right? So, but if you mid cancel out of it, it is completely protected for forward guard into a super armor. The next way I like to transition is Shift Q. So Stormfall. So those are the two common ways I swap. And then if I want to swap back, side arm B. This is my most common way to swap back. If I want to swap protectedly, then I would use either hotbar or back swap is not that bad too. It's protected when you back swap. I use that less. I usually use side movement to transition back, or I can hotbar Soul Shower or Blooming Death or Moonlit Blast. I usually hotbar Soul Shower if I have to hotbar something. It's also nice to hotbar Life Lure and Such on Field in case you need to like continue from your bomb combos too. Like let's say you're in Q block, right, and you want to transition into Life Lure and do your chain combo. You can do hotbar and it's forward guard, right? So it's a nice like transition into a safe awakening in that way. Or also let's say you're doing your pre-awakening combo, right? Pre-awakening combo. And then I just press 1, right? And then I transition into awakening that way, right? So those are some different options. There's a lot of different options. It's nice to know both kits for, you know, dynamic purposes, right? Like if you need to change, because think of your sets, right? Think of your succession in a main hand is like two toolboxes, right? Some toolboxes will have hammers, and then some toolboxes will have like screwdrivers, right? And you want to use the right tool for the right job. So if there's a situation where the hammer is a little bit better, then you would use the hammer, right? Like you would not use a hammer to screw a nail, or sorry, screw a screw, right? You would use a hammer to hammer the nail down, or you would use the screwdriver to, you know, turn the screw, right? So I like to think of it in that way, so that, you know, I'm flexible in what I can do for my class. Because you have an amazing kit for Wusa. Wusa is like a very amazing. That's why I made it, right? I love this class. Okay, let's transition to succession. And then I have a preset just for it. I think I did Golden Pig already, so I don't have to do that. And let's do, let's do Sangu next. Let's do Sangu next. Let's do that one, that one. There's a lot of activity on my YouTube side today. It's less activity than my Twitch side at the moment, interestingly enough. But I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Like someone told me on the YouTube side that they appreciate me streaming on the YouTube side because they don't use Twitch very much. So I'm glad that I'm able to reach a little bit of an audience here on the YouTubes. Butters. Okay, and then forgot the timing for this. Is it like that? Yeah, I got it. Okay. 249, that's pretty good. Hi, Nums. Hi. Thanks so much for the info. I'm going to absorb everything you said. Yeah, if you have any questions, Iggy, I'm happy to help. Is this the watch party? Yes, right now. Yup, yup, yup. Did you wanna do like a watch party and stuff? We can go on like the discords. Hi, Izel. Hi. Are you ready? 39 minutes, guys. 39 minutes until the CALPHEON Ball or BDO FESTA. They're calling it the FESTA this time, not CALPHEON Ball. Ooh, watch festivities. Okay, is it happening? Is it happening now? Is it starting? It's not up yet. It's not up. It's offline right now. What the frick? I'm not gonna lie. I'm expecting to be disappointed. I think this ball is definitely gonna be one of those balls where it's like do or die for some people, right? It's like the last chance for some people. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's do Golden Pig. He was there and playing rock paper scissors with the crowd. Really? Okay, okay. Let's do a Golden Pig and let's tune in. Let's tune in. Let's tune in. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. That one's good, and then let's do that, and then this, and then Golden Pig, Golden Pig. I'm praying they give second free Pen Black Star. I want to swap to Succession so much. I actually got the Pen Black Star Awakening instead of Suck. Oh. Accidentally? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with. I mean, you're eventually gonna get both, right? I wouldn't call it like any mistake of any sort, Shin, because you're eventually gonna want both eventually, because they're both very good for whatever spec you play. I mean, ideally you would pick the one that you're mainly playing, but you're gonna get both, you know, eventually, right? So that's how I'm viewing it. Oh my god, this guy hit me real hard. Oh my god, not again. I hate that attack so much. Back from Strams, I am also streaming on YouTube, and I don't know if you have like YouTube Premium, but that might be another way to kind of avoid the ads on Twitch. Same for any other people in watching my stream on Twitch. I am multi-streaming on YouTube if you prefer YouTube. Have you tried multi-streaming before, Unoms? Actually not too bad. I don't think it adds too much to your load, from what I was told. It's basically you're just restreaming like literally a screen. And I use Atom, multi-Atom, just like Atom in general to do it. AITUM. And who knows, maybe you'll have some YouTube audience. Where are my head pads? Oh, they're disabled for now. That's all. Something broke with it, so I've been I kind of disabled it for now. Sorry. Where's my sub message? Did you sub recently to Nightmare? Did you sub through Prime by chance? Because yeah, there's a button you have to click. You have to like click a button that's like, oh, let the streamer know that you used your Prime sub. Oh my God, Zero finally got his rich merchant's ring. Oh sheesh. He got it. That took a while. It's been another 3 months. Oh, I'm not sure where the sub message. I mean the alert should be on. Alert should be on. It's but I don't know if there's like a button you have to press. I know for me at least, there's always like a little button you have to press to do the alert for the streamer. But thank you for supporting the stream tonight, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you could try it out, you know. I mean, at least for me, I didn't see any performance difference between streaming on doing the multi-stream. And so the only other change I had to have was find a method for me to watch and you know follow any YouTube messages, right? Because you know Twitch and YouTube is separated for the chat stuff. So I have it set up so I can try to see both. Her PC in terms of optimization has hit its limit. I see. Well, you could always try and see if it's a big. At least for me, it wasn't that big of a thing. Because I feel like I hit optimization limit at Throne and Liberty for sure, 100%.
Nightmare 161 says, Merry Christmas in adverb. Here's my Christmas gift XD. A preemptive Merry Christmas. Nightmare 161. Can't wait for the surprise. The Raccoon Squad is already feeling the holiday cheer thanks to your kind gesture.
Yes, thank you. Okay, let's go see what Hugh is up to. Where's Hugh Hotbar? Is he streaming on the YouTube side? Hugh Hot. Oh no, he's streaming on. Oh here. Oh God. Oh, he's eating. What's he eating? What's he eating?
Food not that good.
Food not that good. Food not that good. The first thing he's like stuffing his face. Not that good, guys. Not that good. It's like
It feels like a bad.
Jay, I was wondering, how does Lil J work? So I use a program called VTS Pog, you know, V.TS Pog, and essentially you need two things to. Well, you don't have to use a like what Lil J is. Like it's a rigged model, right, for Lil J, but you can just use like a PNG if that makes it easier, and you know, definitely a lot cheaper. But yeah, if you have a specific model, like you can let your rigger know, like if you're gonna have a model rigged for your pet or whatever, just to rig the mouth. So my Lil J's only rigged for the mouth, the eyes, the face. I mean, I guess the body too, but very simple rigging. It wasn't for me. It was just $100 on top to do the VTS Pog stuff. So I thought, that's a really good investment. $100 to make Lil J work. right? And so the second part is to have a what is it called? ChatGPT AI code or whatever, like a account setup, so that you can put some credits in, and then you use the code in like the key or whatever, like the AI key. I can't remember what it's called, but you put the AI key in this program, and then it will take the credits like whenever a. I mean, it's very cheap. It only uses what is it? What's the version here? ChatGPT 3.5, which the credits are extremely cheap. I've only put in like $20 since Lil J came out. To be honest, well, maybe not, maybe a little bit more, maybe like 30-ish dollars. It got a lot of use in the beginning, and it drained the first $20 that I had on it for like the 3 or 4 months, right? And then I put $10 more, and it hasn't, you know, I still have like maybe $5 left on it, and then I have to refill it soon. But yeah, it hasn't been that expensive to upkeep Lil J, so I thought it was gonna be more, to be honest. Like in the beginning I was like, oh, like if people are gonna be using this a lot, which they did in the beginning, that, you know, Lil J is gonna be, you know, needs to be upkept, but it hasn't been that bad, mostly because people haven't been using Lil J as much. There's a program I was gonna do it from scratch. No. And you can do it from this program. The only thing is that.
What is your favorite
oh,
drink?
here we go.
My favorite drink. Advanced GG.
Advanced
the
GG.
Epic Gaming Fuel.
Yeah.
With
Thank
code
you.
JaykunVT for 10% off, it's a must-try for every gamer. Keep the energy high, raccoon style.
Raccoon style, yeah. Playing with Lil J's really fun. Yeah, you can set like the personality too. You can make the pet like really rude. Again, it's like, you know, machine learning, AI stuff. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, you can set a personality for it. You can feed it information. Like you can put, oh, stride noms is really cool.
Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw is the sneaky, fantastic source of my sickest burns and epic raccoon.
Sickest burns, yeah.
He's the secret behind my zingers and the mastermind.
He does have like a memory bank as well, so he'll try to remember the last, like, I don't know, like 100 messages or 100 like prompts that people have been asking him. But he does forget things eventually. And so to make him like remember everything like forever is that you just add it to his memory bank forever. Like there's like a little personality thing. Like if you want your pet to like remember that, oh, let's say Stridoms, right? Like, oh, Stridoms is my owner's significant other, right? Then you can just add that to his thing, and it'll be like he'll always remember that, right? So if you want him to, you know, remember things permanently, you just add it to like his little box of text or whatever it's called. And if you decide to get it, yeah, I can help you set it up. But if you set up with PNG, it's gonna be very easy, because you know the PNG is just like 2 images, right? Like one not talking, one talking. But if you are doing the rigging portion, it's gonna be a little, I wouldn't say it's like too much more complicated. My rigging artist did a very good job with both animating my, you know, Lil J, but also kind of showing me exactly what to put for the program, which so they had specifically tied Lil J to a specific VTube Studio what is a parameter, which is voice volume plus mouth open 2 or whatever. So your VTube Studio will have a specific like parameter, and then you just need to tie to that parameter. And once that parameter is like tied to Lil J, then you just connect it, VTube Studio, to VTS Pog, and it should work automatically. Which it did for me. That's all I did. I literally just set it up. I just like click the option voice parameter mouth open 2, which is Lil J, and it worked. So one file as like a storage, other as RAM for short-term memory, would clean itself after X amount of processes. That would make, yeah, if you're talking about like the memory bank thingy. Looks like everybody's watching Q. Sheesh. Everybody's ready. It's very, very cool. He has those opportunities to be very, very close to the, yeah, to where the hideout, to the FESTA, right? They're hosting it in Korea. I don't think Hugh's ever been to America, right? Like he's never been to any of the huddle balls in America.
Oh my gosh. Blackstone cookie.
Blackstone cookie. Ooh. There's Suzanne.
I think cookie is the best. Cookie is the best. It's as hard as Blackstone. Cookie good. Cookie good.
That looks good. You're rating on the CALPHEON ball foods? Yeah, I mean, I would too. The first thing I would do if I were to go to a different country is try all the food, to be honest. Enjoy all the food. I feel like food connects us all. You know? Food is life. We're all connected by life. How long has he been eating? Has he been, okay, it says here he's been live for 4 hours and 50 minutes. Has he just been eating for 4 hours and 50 minutes? Oh, is this the mukbang table? Oh, you know what we should do? We should go to his VOD and see, does he have his VODs open? No. Yeah, there's no VODs. Ugh. That's so sad. I think in Korea you can't have VODs, right? That's I remember them saying something about that. Rick, I wanted to see like the previous couple hours to see if he's done anything more, like get any more footage of stuff, you know. Okay, before this starts, guys, I'm just gonna go grab some water. You're back.
Have fun. Thank you. Thank you, boobs. Are you gonna sleep? Are you gonna sleep? Thank you, boobs. The real bowl starts soon. Go away, okay. Night, boobs.
Okay, I'm back.
Really good cookie.
He says it's really good. Ooh. Do you guys have a sweet tooth? Do you guys like sweet things? Dude, is the music... Did I not turn off the Christmas music? I'm so sorry. Sometimes, ooh. I'm not the biggest sweet tooth kind of person. I kind of like like light sweet, but with a little bit of like bitterness, like to balance out the sweetness. Did you do more than just getting water? Yes. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I did it really fast. The way he's just staring at his screen, just eating.
It's actually pretty cool. I think they already made it like yesterday.
I try to keep the sweet stuff low. Yeah. I've mentioned before that I have like a very sensitive tongue, so anything that's a specific flavor, it's like very intensified, right? So anything spicy is extra spicy, anything salty is extra salty, anything sweet is extra sweet for me. So I tend to prefer things more on the blander side. Pretty sure the extra stuff is getting up and running. Yeah, that's part of it, yeah. Oh, is he streaming on YouTube too? If he's streaming on YouTube, guys, so hold up. If he's streaming on YouTube, then I can go back on his VOD, right? Because Hugh should Hotbar. He should have VODs there, right?
We'll do something like
yes, here. Yes.
Tour,
okay, this is good. This is good. I'm so happy he's streaming on YouTube, because YouTube stuff like automatically VODs it. Oh my god. That's also another reason why I wanted to stream on YouTube as well, is because you can VOD stuff. Oh my god. Has that been not muted the entire time? I've been hearing myself. What the? Watch him eating the entire time. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, what's he doing?
Let's go.
Oh, he's on the train.
Super cold outside.
Ooh, Korean train. This is exciting. Boom. Okay, so he's just traveling. He's traveling. I hear. Okay, let's see. He's just traveling to his thing.
I'll show you. Check this.
Ooh, the FESTA. Is the volume okay?
사진 같은 거 저런 거. 맞아. Yeah, getting close. Getting close.
Okay, when did he get to the eating part?
Oh, so cold, guys.
Okay, he's crossing the street here. Yeah, 네. 안녕하세요. 여보세요. I know a little bit of Korean. I've watched Squid Game. I watched a little bit of Squid Game, guys.
Why? Welcome.
Okay, what else is
It's too warm.
It's too warm. Looks like he's just in the lobby area. Okay, this is the venue. Oh, this is where he is. This is where he is currently, right?
Update.
What's he doing here? Oh.
Valencia's treasure.
Do we know those people? Do we see anybody here we know?
Valencia treasure. What is that? What is that? Why they're wearing
this? I don't know if you guys saw that. The side eye. I don't. Do you guys see the little side eye?
Why they're wearing?
I don't know why I found that so funny. Sorry. I'm crying.
Oh, you have to find something in the sand. Oh my god, that's sand digging class, guys.
Oh my god. Was that an exploit way back when, the sand digging thing? Oh my god.
Did you
they look for black
class?
stones.
It was a worst class in BDO. Oh my god.
Oh, here.
You have to find something in the sand. That was the worst BDO class in my life.
Same. The digging one. A little photo. Ooh.
It seems like he have a 9, 10, 11 stamp, and there isn't really good reward. There isn't really good reward. Once again, there's too many people. 1 second. You get a pen, 3 stamp, you get rug. I don't know what that is. 4 stamp. So don't worry.
Let's scan through a bit here, guys. Oh my god, is that the infinite potion?
Yeah, I will try, but I'll play with someone else. 저기요, 저 좀 찍어주세요. 그냥 이렇게 들고 있으면 될까요? 네네, 저만. 예. 잠시만요.
Is he going in there?
하나 갖고 가시면 됩니다.
Oh my god. Get in there, you. Get in there. Did he find something already? That was fast. He's so RNG. Oh my god, he's RNG boosted, guys. Oh, what the frick? He got it so fast. What the hell? What do you win? What do you win? Life skill.
I won.
What did he win? What is that? Oh, pen! He got a pen! Wow. Wow.
Gosh.
Wait! It's Patrigo!
Night Vendor.
Oh my god, the Night Vendor! Dude, he is... That's amazing. What?
Dog. Night Vendor.
He
You
looks...
sell something? You sell something?
He's so...
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
What is he selling?
Dog, Night Vendor.
Is Trinom's, have you ever done any cosplays before?
Oh.
Yunons, any cosplayers in chat?
And then you go, well, guys, there's food. There's food. How do you get food?
Ooh.
Wow, there's a cooking minigame. Remember the group
What?
recipe and gather all the ingredients in 30 seconds. Oh my god, video player can't do it. They have no brain. Remember group recipe. Remember
The
group
way
recipe.
Q just...
Oh, I can't do that. I gave up.
just made fun of all the freaking video people who were cooking. Yeah, because we're all brain rotted from the game. We can't remember anything. Meal ticket, ooh.
There's a food, guys. You can exchange it, but I don't know. I got that. I don't have that. There's a food, Korean food, guys. There's Korean food. Tteokbokki, kimchi fried rice, meatball, udon.
Udon?
It's a Japanese noodle, udon.
Oh, udon! Fake Patrigo's daytime? True, it's not a night vendor, it's day vendor.
Let me check. I have
Halloween costume? I guess everybody's a cosplayer at Halloween, that's true.
Okay, more minigame than one.
More minigame? Ooh.
Oh, let's check a band. Let's check band, guys.
Oh, the band. Ooh. Oh, damn!
Korean band.
Wait, who's this?
CNN,
Wait, this is GMs.
dancing. CNN, warrior dancing.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Go. The Korean GMs dance? Yeah. Etsu? Where's Etsu? Etsu dance. Damn, the vocals. Having a ball. Don't stop me now. Okay, he's getting into it. I'm getting into it. Okay. What's happening? What's he doing? Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh.
Korean Freddy.
Okay. Okay. He's working. Damn.
We better dancer or Iron dancer.
It's really fast. Is the original song this fast? They're going really fast. The tempo's really high.
Hello, Blue. Hello.
Is that Blissy in chat? Yeah, there he is. He's tuning in as well. Damn.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
Hello, Blue Squadron. And who's better, guys? Who's better
Wow.
dancer?
Ooh. The Patrigo guy is on this timestamp. Oh, damn, he's still around. Unlike his lamps.
Almost succeed.
Almost succeed.
F5 build.
F5. He's trying to steal
okay?
8 no way.
Just like video F5, F5.
F5?
F5, 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 F5. Okay, got it.
God.
Okay, got it. 100 crore.
100 crons. Oh, Hugh.
I got 100 crore. F5 video.
Hugh.
F5. Do you know what
Okay,
F5
Hugh.
is? You know what F5 is?
Wait, what is he writing here? What's he rowing? Hello? The Karak.
It's
Oh.
not easy, guys. It's not easy. They make you exercise.
Exercise. BDO players can't do this.
네, 20개 하셨으면 선물 받아가시면 되세요.
Okay, 20 times gone.
오케이.
Oh. Don't trip.
It's a real life grinding, guys. Real life grinding. Wow, it's crazy. Real life grinding. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. Oh, real life grinding.
Oh, damn. Is that food over there?
Real life grinding.
Is that a little cake?
Oh,
What's that?
God. Wow.
That looks good. What's that? Is that bread? A little bread roll?
감사합니다. Reward. 감사합니다. Reward. Rug. Rug.
A rug. Ooh.
Papu rug.
Apple
This is
rug.
the reward,
That's
Papu
cute.
rug. Oh my god. Oh. Let's have a little break, guys. Let's have a little break. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Real life grinding is so hard.
Oh,
my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God Succash.
Abomination of a fresh baguette. It has chocolate in it. Chocolate and bread? What's wrong with chocolate and bread? Haven't you ever had like Nutella before? The Nightmare? Like Nutella on toast? That's... Dang? Is he Musa right now? Is he... Oh no, Hashishin. He's a Hashishin. Oh shit.
Succash.
Succash, let's go. Damn. Can I get a closer look at his cosplay? Hold up.
Where are you from?
Damn. Dude, I feel like this takes a lot of work, right? Just to like have it all outfitted on you and stuff like that. Like you have to do it yourself. I don't know if they had help, but if they're doing it themselves, that's impressive.
America. They're making American work. Succash.
Succash, y'all.
What? Duokshini?
Duokshini? Where?
What? Duokshini? Duokshini in real life?
Duokshini.
Duokshini in real life?
Not Duokshini.
Oh my god.
No, that
Oh
is... No, that is like the... That's not Duokshini. That's Duokshini at home, guys. Mom, can we have Duokshini? No, we have Duokshini at home. Duokshini at home.
Oh my god, look at that. Badass. Duokshini badass. Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Sure, chocolate with bread is perfectly fine, but I think that'll offend all them French.
Chip version, low quality.
I feel like, what are you talking about, Nightmare? They have chocolate croissants. That's chocolate and bread at the same time. What are you talking about? Chocolate croissants are like a very like popular thing in France. I mean, what are you talking about? Have you never had a chocolate croissant before?
I need something to eat or something. You have to find something. 1 second.
Drink it with coffee or eat it with coffee.
This was a paparod. Oh my god. 1 second.
Are they like very pure towards their culture?
I have to check for
The French?
coupon for food.
I mean, I'm sure there's always like traditions and whatnot, but I feel like food is so like, I don't know, diverse nowadays. Like what is traditional or not. But I feel like chocolate and bread is not something that they would get mad over. Or get offended over, as you were mentioning before. Like I... Okay, let's see what else he got here. What else is he... Ooh, there's like a little stage.
There will be concert.
Oh.
Extra coupon, I'll ask. I'm looking for staff.
몰입감을 높여주는 음악으로 국내 자라섬 재즈 페스티벌뿐만 아니라
I found coupon. Okay, I'll get food. Okay, I'll get
전
food.
내외 모험가님과
I'll get food quickly.
박수갈채를 받았습니다.
Okay. There was coupon in the book, guys. In the book.
모험가님들께서 이렇게 좀 자리에 많이 착석을 해주시려고
Meal, 3 meal, 2 beverage. 2 drink, 3 meal. Okay, which one? Blackstone choco cookie. No.
You got mixed up with the Italians?
Crab, wasabi, mayo, sushi.
I mean, I could see definitely getting, like, I've seen videos of Italians, like, let's say, like, you put ice in wine, you're not, apparently that's not a thing you do in Italy. What else is there? Like, using scissors to cut your pasta, or breaking your pasta. I've seen videos of people getting mad at them. But I wouldn't say it's like anything serious, you know.
Mountain cheese rolls.
It's food. They all end up in the same place, you know. The ball's starting. Oh my god. One sec, guys. Let me open up a link to the ball. Oh, are they meeting somewhere in? Okay, they're meeting in Grana. Let's head over to Grana. Let's see. Let's bring our witch over there. All food because, well, I was gonna say all food ends up in the stomach. That's how I would have put it. Okay, they're meeting in Camisilva in front of the storage keeper. Na 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 na, good time. Oh my god, it's starting, guys. Oh my god, it's here.
Oh yeah. He said to give you this.
Said to give you this. Oh, it's the gun class! Hold on, guys. Let me just move this to the other screen. Oh my god. Very Western, Old West vibes. Very outlaw vibes. Okay, is that in the, oh, it's a female class. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, the cowherd star has ventured across the heavens.
Ever seen this fella before?
Oh my god, they got the
Oh dear.
what do you call it?
These old eyes aren't what they used to be.
The bounties. Are they bringing back the bounty system? Oh my god. Oh my god, she's just... Damn.
Sorry about all that. You were saying?
Will you see? That man is...
That voice actress sounds familiar.
So nice of you to make it. Now let's start this party with a bang.
Marty? Oh, shit.
Deadeye? Is that what it's called? Deadeye? That's the class name, Deadeye. Right?
What on earth is that lunatic Marnie up to?
Over there! Get that!
So, you won't make it easy for me.
They're offering a fortune for her head.
Hey, over there! She dropped into the alley!
You've brought my masterpiece. Show them what it can do, Liv.
She's here!
Oh snap! Oh, the sliding. Oh, what's that? Incendiary rounds. Damn.
Seeing my gift in action brings me much satisfaction. But why aren't you using the other one? You were so fond of it, you even named it. What will it take for you to wield it?
Oh my god, everybody's here.
What is that thing?
Wait, it's the Israel mob. It's the Israel mob.
Still not used to little devil.
Oh snap. Okay, that's the Sovereign Glow, right? She has a rocket launcher. She has a rocket launcher. Oh my god, okay, wow. She's...
Impressive.
Oh wow.
So you found me. How did you know I'd be here?
Just had to think like a raven lunatic is all. Now talk. My brother, where is he?
Oh,
Where am I? Looks like something out of Arabian Nights.
her brother. Oh, family. Wait, who's her brothers?
You're a long way from America, Deadeye.
America?
Welcome to Black Desert.
What?
Black Desert?
What? What do you mean from America? Wait, is this like meta? Huh? Wait, America isn't BDO? Ain't no way. What? America's canon? Oh, I know. What? Okay, she has a music video as well. Okay, uh-huh. Oh my. Oh no, why is the chat spamming R? What the heck? This is cool. Okay.
Inside the search in my eyes 장막을 가로질러 빛을 멀게 하는 river shot 너의 이기적인 pattern you're boarding for hell It's time to go 3, 2, 1 Tell me 숨겨진 cold eye 채워진 sunlight 연속되는 sunlight Breathe through the dust 종구를 보게 전에 밝혀 Hey 넌 이미 지워졌어 Pure on power on cold eye
It's nice, but this usual fair, placate everyone with new class. Jay will talk about new content that will never come. They'll throw in free some stuff, business as usual. Yeah, I think we've gotten pretty used to the sort of, you know, how the CALPHEON balls go. But it's still a nice, like, what do you call it? Like, everybody in the BDO community coming together to watch this together. I think that's a pretty cool thing. I love watching these together with you guys. And you guys deciding to choose me to watch it with me, that means a lot to me. So I appreciate you guys like stopping by and hanging out to watch it with me. That's really cool of you. Oh, they raised the volume. Let me turn it down. Very interesting style. What would you call this style? Very like I guess like soft rock? Maybe like soft rock? I mean, I guess it's a little bit of K-pop too. But I feel like it's straying away from like the K-pop style, because K-pop is usually like, you know, high upbeat vibes and whatnot, right? This is a lot more like slower tempo. Soft rock is how I would describe it more. Very cool, very, very cool. Okay, what's happening here? Oh my god. Anticipation. Oh, there's our GMs. Enlave and Etsu. Is Alejandro there? Is that Alejandro? No, I don't think it's Alejandro. Is he still around?
I hope everyone enjoyed that show. We are about to get ready now. But yeah, no,
let's turn it back up.
Wild.
That was pretty cool. That trailer was pretty sick.
Very sick.
Yeah, so what did you all think, chat? Hello, hello.
Seems we're a bit low. Is it possible to bring us up a bit more?
Bump it up a little more for us?
Yeah.
I think we have to actually get in closer to the mics, I think.
Okay, I think it's more so us.
Okay, yep. We can go ahead and...
Okay, so hello everyone and welcome to the FESTA. My name is CM Endlave and I will be hosting alongside CM Etsu, CM Nox, and our console GM, Vaha.
Hey everyone, I'm glad to be here today.
CM
Live and I will be covering for the
Baha.
voices of the two developers.
I don't think I've ever seen CM Baha
Just
before.
the director of the Black Desert Live Service, and I will be
Nice to
covering
meet
for
you.
someone else who's going to make a special appearance a little bit later on stream. We also have CM Knox, who will be covering for our host.
CM Knox.
Yes, we will do our best to convey the updates on today's ball, and we hope you enjoy the 10th anniversary FESTA.
And currently we have so many adventures from worldwide joining us, not only on the stream, but at the venue as well. Of course, we're really happy to see you all, and how excited are you guys?
Sexfruit, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Did they just not applaud?
I hope chat is.
Reroll for sure.
Recently? I don't remember.
How long have you been playing Deadeye, Etsu?
I don't remember.
I've been a Deadeye main for at least 10 years now. Since day one.
I was not paying attention. I was waiting for the content. Oh,
Okay,
here
we're
is
gonna
this
play a video.
content. Oh, it looks like it's the venue area. Ooh, a cosplay. Oh, for sure. I was gonna pause and like look back at the cosplays, but it's Twitch. Oh, what are they doing here? An obstacle course? Okay. Was that like a black spirit? It's too auctiony. No way. Ooh, food court. Ooh. There are the classes. The Magnus. Oh, the Bostrigo guy! The Carrick rowing, yeah, we saw that with Hugh's stream. What are they doing there? Cooking? They're enhancing? Enhancing? Oh, it's Lara? Lara cosplay? Oh, ASJ, yo! ASJ, I didn't see you on the YouTube comment side. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, hello, ASJ, how are you? We're watching the CALPHEON ball. Here we go. What are they trying to do here? What's that? You're still here, ASJ? Are you excited for that CALPHEON ball? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you being here to watch it with me. Butters. Oh, here we go. Hey, apparently America is canon in Black Desert now, guys. Didn't we just watch this? I think we just saw this, right?
New job just came in.
Rattlesnake Steve.
He said to give you this.
He said, Marnie. I kind of want to go back and pause what they're saying on this like news article. Liv! Deadeye Liv. That's her name, Liv. Gunslinger class? Yes, this is it. Isekai character? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that, Izel. Yeah, she got... What? Not Train-kun.
Ever seen this fella before?
Marnie.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the next expansion is America.
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
That's our next expansion.
Sorry about all that. You were saying?
Will you see? That man is...
First time Chris Polly. Hey, I got it right.
Now let's start this party with a bang.
Oh, ASJ, I missed you. Did she blow herself up like that oracle or whatever? The gypsy? Did she just blow herself up?
Earth is that lunatic Marnie up to? So, you won't make it easy for me.
You've brought my masterpiece. Show them what it can do, Liv.
Live. Boom.
Seeing my gift in action brings me much satisfaction. But why aren't you using the other one? You were so fond of it, you even named it. What will it take for you to wield it?
That sound.
I wonder what that is. That like portal thingy. I guess it's like bringing in. It brought in the Izrahid machine, right? But seems like it's transporting things. Teleportation.
Kinda awkward since I'm still not used to Little Devil. But it can't be helped.
Here we go. The bazooka. Here we go.
네. 저희가 무대 세팅 관계상 영상을 두 번 보여드린다는 점, 우리 오프라인에 계신 분들만 양해를 좀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Oh, what's happening?
Just had to think like a raven.
I'm hearing some Korean in the background. Astral portal? Maybe. It's in Velia. He says he's able to transport things across time and spatial dimensions. Oh.
You're a long way from America, Deadeye. Welcome to Black Desert.
So I guess this confirms. I guess Marnie confirms that America is canon in Black Desert. That's kind of crazy.
네. 자, 그럼 이제 특별한 시간 함께 해주실 분을
Someone special for this occasion? Who is it? Who is it?
재성님을
And we're welcoming on stage our developer, Chesok Chang.
Chesok. Like, oh, that person. Okay.
대다이는 아메리카에서 왔고요. 재성님은 폴란드에서 나왔습니다.
The thing above it was a representation of the fourth dimension who is pulling things from other dimensions. Oh man, we're gonna go into dimensions now in BDO. I mean, Magnus was kind of going into that, right? But now we're expanding on it further. Ooh, it's exciting. When I say America, make America great again, I don't imagine it. It's the nightmare. It's the Isekai door. Oh my god.
Time I greeted adventurers at an offline ball
Are you saying Truck-kun is gonna be canon?
So,
Is Truck-kun
I'm
canon?
delighted to meet
Iso?
you again after so long.
Oh my god, guys, I have to go check on something. I have to be right back like 1 minute, but keep watching, guys. I'll be right back like 1 minute.
From around the world.
It's truly amazing to see so many adventurers from worldwide joining us today. And we'd like to thank everyone who are attending in person. And we also like to thank all our adventurers for tuning in around the world. We started a bit different today by showing a video, which is a bit different from usual. And I think today's announcements will be a bit different as well. And here's Hojun kind of hyping up the crowd.
저희는 인사를 나누고 한번 자리에 앉아서 이야기를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 죄송해요. 이쪽에 죄송합니다. 네, 열심히 되겠습니다.
They're taking their seats now.
오늘은요 영상을 먼저 보여주시면서 평소와 조금 다른 방식으로 시작을 해봤는데 오늘 연애 발표 방식도 조금 다르게 준비를.
And Hojun is now mentioning my line earlier about how it's a bit different than usual.
Yeah. Yes, Black Desert began its public service on December 17th, 2014, and today is the 14th. So, in 3 days, it will be exactly 10 years. 10 years could be short for some, long for others. But we want to reminisce over the time spent with adventurers in a meaningful way. And at the same time, share some new updates.
I think we can all agree that we're all looking forward to hearing new updates and looking back.
이어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 아까부터 난리가 났습니다. 왜냐면 새로운 클래스가 등장을 했거든요. 근데 리볼버 샷건은 이미 이제 저희가 다들 알고 있었습니다. 근데 마지막에
And at the end, I think we saw what seemed like a rocket launcher, which is a bit unexpected, I think.
Right. I think some might be surprised by the reveal. The rocket launcher at the end is called Lil Devil, used by the new class, along with revolvers and a shotgun. To be precise, it's her awakening weapon.
역시나 뭔가 새로운 게 있을 거다라는 생각은 했는데 이렇게 등장을 했군요. 자 그러면 이번 신규 캐릭터를
So this is our new class. Although I think we're having a bit of audio difficulties, if we can turn down the background a bit little.
Yes, the new class we've created is the 29th class in Black Desert, called Deadeye.
I think the name Deadeye kind of gives it away that she is really great with guns. And we've seen so many questions every ball before, I think, asking about when is like kind of a gunslinger class or gun-wielding character coming out. And it's finally happening.
Yeah, indeed. We're thrilled to finally present it.
And yeah, she's very different from before. And I think Hojun's just saying how captivated by her appearance, and he really likes the Western gunslinger vibe.
Very bold, very bold.
There can be various interpretations of a gunslinger character. We really pondered over what kind of gun-wielding character adventurers would like. We considered a gunner that combined the outlaw and undertaker concepts used in steampunk games. Ultimately,
Hello, I'm back.
we chose a Western action gunslinger that could appeal to the masses and spark adventurers' imaginations.
If they say blue and if they say special guests and bring in blue, it'd be funny.
Definitely an American style, for
I think blue's in Korea right now.
I think all of us are
Did Jay not even show up? He doesn't seem to be here presently, but he might be here later.
Revolver and shotgun before the ball, and so many people.
Yeah, I got the hiccups
a gunslinger
for some reason.
But now, of course, we've hidden the fact it was a rocket launcher. And
one small detail.
A little small detail.
Oh yeah. Did they show the shotgun in the trailer? I don't think I saw it, right?
Considerations when designing Deadeye.
Or was that the when
the
it exploded?
Of an old Western gunslinger.
Welcome back. Thank you, Jay. They did? Was it when she exploded the thing?
Into the Black Desert universe. No matter
I could have sworn that was like a
how
revolver,
is,
no?
It needs to blend into the universe for adventurers to enjoy the immersion.
Before that? Oh, really?
Yes.
Guess I wasn't paying attention
very
enough.
Important, and like
Oh, well, there's the shotgun right now.
Was to kind of show this in advance, and then let's see what.
It's gonna be cool. I'm definitely gonna tag it and see how it feels.
Let me start with the setting. Deadeye is a character who crossed over from Earth to the Black Desert world. Originally, she lived in a place called New Victoria, a fictional place inspired by Texas in the United States.
Oh my god.
Deadeye was the leader of the Canary Gang. She met with Marnie, specifically Earth's Marnie, and then crossed
Earth's
over to the
Marnie.
Black Desert world.
So there's another Marnie? What's that?
At the
What's
end
a
of
little
the trailer,
portal
she actually
thingy?
does say Deadeye from America. And like I think we were all curious what that meant. So now it kind of makes
That was the
sense.
thing they brought the Easter egg mod, right?
The Morse code,
The isekai door. Oh my god, are we gonna go to America?
Was a hint. I think actually I saw some adventures figure out very quickly, and apparently it was the population of Victoria County of Texas. It's all connected.
Today, we'll focus on what abilities Deadeye has and what actions she
Ooh,
can
here we
perform
go.
after crossing over to the Black Desert world. On the 17th and 18th after the ball, videos covering the story of Deadeye's past will be released. To give you a sneak peek, as you can see on the current screen, since, you know, Deadeye is a character
It's a comic.
from the
They got a
Western
comic.
Frontier era, we've
Ooh,
tried
I
to
love that.
unfold the story in a short but comic book-like format, similar to American comics.
Okay.
There are also illustration videos, and we hope even those who aren't usually into stories and lore.
I love these. I love these like moving illustration things,
I think
like
adventurers
styles.
can appreciate that. We've tried to put in a lot of effort to story and lore previously for Musa, Megu, Scholar, and Dosa, and it seems we've prepared extensively for Deadeye in many ways this time as well.
신경 많이 쓰셨구나라는 생각은 있었는데 대단히도 준비 많이 하신 것 같습니다.
Yeah, well, Deadeye's lore is unique, and many adventurers have expressed that. They'd like more detailed character settings. So, this time, we've improved upon it, and prepared a variety of staged content releases.
Now let's kind of look into what kind of character Deadeye is. I think the best way is a combat video, right?
Okay, here we go. Combat video. Here we go. Here we go,
we've
guys.
prepared
Here we
a video for
go.
this. Let's watch it together.
Read it up.
Okay. Let's turn it up a bit.
안녕하세요. 저는 검은 사막 스튜디오의 게임 디자인 실장 우경덕입니다. 아마 기억하시는 분이 계실지 모르겠는데 예전 한 공식 방송 이벤트에서 대중소에 소로 출연했던 적이 있습니다. 앞으로 자주 인사드릴 예정이니까 잘
scary mask.
부탁드리겠습니다. 오늘은 신규 캐릭터에 대해 소개드리겠습니다. 지난 12월 3일 리볼버와 샷건이 공개된 이후 많은 모험가분들께서 신규 캐릭터에 대한 큰 관심을 보내주셨습니다. 이런 기대에 부응해드리기 위해 최선을 다해 준비하였는데
I thought he said we've been trolling hard instead of toiled hard.
런처인 릴 데브까지 세 개의 무기를 사용하는 검은 사막의
Affectionately named
캐릭터,
Little Devil. Okay.
데드아이를 모험가 여러분께 소개합니다.
Deadeye. Here we go.
데드아이는 19세기 미국, 그러니까 서부 개척 시대의 총잡이를 모티브로 제작된
Released a
캐릭터입니다.
Taskmaster from Squid Game as a playable character.
만큼 총 캐릭터의 고장인 미국의 느낌을 살리고 싶었고
Taskmaster
가장 보편적으로 떠오르는
class.
카우보이의 모습과 서부 개척 시대를 떠올리며 판초 스타일의 의상으로 디자인하였습니다. 높은
Features a
형식과
poncho,
모자에 달린 고글은
necktie, and
어릴 때
goggles.
재미있게 봤던 인디아나 존스에서 영감을 얻어 모험, 탐험가와 같은 이미지를 주기 위한 디테일로 활용하였습니다. 그리고 옛날 탐험가들은 별자리를 보고 나의 위치를 파악하는 것이 생존 기술이었다고 하는데요. 여기서 영감을 얻어 차원을 타고 이 세계에서 검은 사막으로 넘어온 데드아이에게 탐험가와 같은 요소를 주고자 의상, 무기, 이펙트를
A star motif.
또 저희
Okay.
아트실 분들의 작은 디테일로 데드아이의 망토 뒷모습의 이 문양 일부는 검은 사막
Oh yeah, the constellations on the cape. That's really cool.
자세히 한번 보시는 것도 데드아이를 즐기는 소소한 즐거움이 될 것 같습니다. 캐릭터의 가장 큰 특징은 세 가지 무기를 꼽을 수 있습니다. 원래 살던 곳에서 사용하던 리볼버와 샷건을 주무기와 보조 무기로 사용하는데 검은 사막의 마르니로부터
Okay, so her rocket launcher. So I'm thinking it's a similar to Scholar. It's an Ascension class, right? If the main hand is revolver, offhand is shotgun, and rocket launcher is awakening, right? 50 stars on her outfit? Maybe I didn't count.
런처인 릴 데블의 경우 리볼버와 샷건에서 기대하기 어려운 더 먼 거리에서 묵직하고 파괴적인 한 방을 노리는 형태의 액션을 제작하였습니다. 공중에서도 연계가 가능하고 멀리서
Combo skills in the air and bombard enemies from afar.
액션을
Ooh.
경험하실 수 있을 것입니다. 세 가지 무기를 동시에 활용한다는 부분에서 이미 눈치채셨을 것 같은데요. 데드아이는 전승과 각성이 아닌 아처와 스칼라와 같은 개방 형태의 캐릭터입니다. 각 무기의
Ascension
구성이
class, like,
있기
yeah,
때문에
okay, so
이를
it is an
동시에
Ascension
다루는
class.
형태가
Okay.
훨씬 더 매력적이라 판단하였습니다.
Confirmed.
데드아이는 오랜만에 선보이는 전통 원거리이기 때문에 그 장점과 매력을
Traditional
높이기 위해
range
신경을
class,
썼는데요.
yeah.
가장 집중했던 부분은 상대가 계속 거리를 벌리는 일종의 카이팅 기술입니다. 뭔가 휘두르는 동작.
Was that her Q block? Is that her Q block? She like hides behind a wall. That's cool. I like that.
동시에 공격이 가능한 형태로 구성하였습니다. 대표적인 기술이 몇 개 있는데 먼저 기동 사격입니다. 왼쪽이나 오른쪽으로 빠르게 달리면서 리볼버를 연사하는
She can attack while she's sliding.
거리를
Okay.
혹은 위험을 빠르게 피하면서 동시에
The strafing shooting? That's pretty cool.
다음 기술은 특수 이동 기술인 개척자입니다.
Okay. Where she's like literally Indiana Jonesing through the air. Wait, that's so cool. What?
전방뿐만 아니라
What?
우로도 이동이 가능한 특징이 있고 공중에서 릴레브를 이용한
That's so cool. Oh my god.
후방 기동 포격은 꽤 긴 거리를 뒤로 빠진 다음 릴레브로 포격.
Okay, that backflip kind of seems very reminiscent of Corsair.
깊숙이 들어갔다 빠르게 빠져나오면서 사용하기 좋습니다.
Damn, that's a long range.
올해 폭풍 속에 빛나는 총구.
The explosion was a bit small though. I wish it was a little bit bigger.
테마 음악 더스티라이트가 모험가 여러분을 찾아갑니다. 더스티라이트는 다소 파격적으로 등장하는 데드아이를 위해 펄어비스 뮤직팀이 제작한 올해 마지막 음악으로 울트라쿨, 요즘 말로
Rusty
세련나는
Light.
트랙으로 구성하였습니다. 미국 서부 개척 시대의 정서와 모던한 북미의 음악 감정을 담아 데드아이
Modern North American music. Okay, okay. So it's the music theme.
선사드리고자 하였습니다. 사운드 작업에서도 빈티지한 느낌과 현실감을 최대한 살리기 위해 많은 노력을 기울였습니다. 리볼버의 경우 실린더의 회전, 탄피가 떨어지는 소리, 공이 치는 소리 같은 세밀한 디테일을 담아 실제 총기를 조작하는 듯한 느낌을 구현했고요. 발사 후에는 화약의 서스테인과 공간의 울림을 더해 강렬하면서도 몰입감 넘치는 사운드를 완성했습니다. 빠른 연사 속도가 자칫 라이플과 비슷하게 들릴 수 있다는 점을 보완하기 위해 현대적인 메탈 톤을 걷어내고 빈티지한 연사 사운드로 차별화를 꾀했습니다. 샷건 사운드는 발사 소리의 임팩트와 지형 지물에 반사된 울림을 통해 생동감을 극대화했습니다. 특히
I kind of wish her shotgun was, oh my god. That's cool. Wait, that's literally the high noon skill from Overwatch. I was gonna say, I wish her shotgun was like placed on her back, like you could see it on her back, you know? But that's really cool, the freaking Overwatch McCree thing, man.
빈티지함과 강렬한 폭발음을 동시에 담아 강력한 임팩트를 구현했습니다. 리볼버의 섬세함, 샷건의 낭만, 로켓런처의 폭발적인 임팩트까지 이번 작업을 통해 모험가분들께
I was gonna ask how that plays out in PvP, but then I remembered there's no PvP.
저희가 준비한 디테일들이 모험가분들께
Well,
새로운
maybe
재미를
they'll
선사할 수
put
있길
something
기대합니다.
for PvP in this stream.
데드아이의 경우 세 가지 무기를
Content, surely.
사용한다고 말씀드렸는데요. 여기에 마르니탄이라는 검은 사막 고유의 탄화를 더해 캐릭터성을
Oh, the constellations.
강화하였습니다.
Oh.
데드아이는 실탄과 함께 검은 사막 세계에 어울리는 마르니탄 이 두 가지 탄화를
Okay, Marty
자유롭게
rounds.
사용할 수 있습니다. 우선 실탄의 경우
Okay, so you can. It's like skins. Wait, skill effect skins. Wait, they're doing it. They're doing it. Right? Is that what they mean by switching between the two? Right? Those are the same attacks.
실탄을 사용한 릴 데블의 경우에는 로켓의 속도가 빠르기 때문에 위치 피해를 주기 좋습니다. 마르니탄은 이와 반대입니다. 실탄에 비해
Oh, is it different
피해량은 낮은
effects?
대신 관통이 가능하고 폭발 공격으로
Oh, okay, I thought it was like
걸리는 것이
skins,
특징.
but it seems like it's an
리볼버의
effect, like
마르니탄을
a
사용하면
part of the class.
관통이
Okay.
가능하고 조준된 대상이 아닌 데드아이가 탄화를 발사한 방향을 기준으로 피해가 적용됩니다. 샷건의 경우 거리에 관계없이 모든 상황에서 균등한 피해를 줄 수 있고요. 릴 데블의 경우 로켓의 속도는 느리지만 광범위한 폭발과 함께 지속적인 피해를 줄 수 있는 것이 특징.
Ooh.
아마 많은 모험가분들께서 실탄은 PVP고 마르니탄은 PVE에서 쓰이겠네 라고 생각하실 것 같은데요. 어느 정도 의도한 부분이긴 합니다. 하지만 무조건 이래야 한다는 건 아니고요. 저희 검은 사막에는 다양한 사냥터가 있고 또 여러 상황에 놓이기 때문에 그때그때 어울리는 것으로 사용하시는 걸
What's suitable at the time?
그럼
Okay,
이
so we
세
have
가지 무기를
choices.
사용한 데드아이의 전투 영상을 함께 보시겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Okay. That looks really cool. That's cool. Okay, I think most of us can agree that the animations of BDO have always been like really, really flashy and amazing. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Dang, the range.
너딱 걸렸어.
What? Is that 100%? 200%? See? Okay. Was it PvP? Showcasing PvP? Wait, here's the 200%. Wait, what? Was that 200%? 100%? I can't tell. So it's not the 200% yet, because it's not the end. I'm so curious as to what it is. Was that the 200%? Frick, what is it? That's the 200%. What is that? I can't tell. They all look so cool. Oh my god, the range. Aerial. This is the 200%, right? Okay, here we go. That's definitely the 200%. Oh my god. That's cool. Very, very cool. I'm definitely gonna try it out now.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You see the 200%?
We've worked hard on this, so we hope you look forward to it. It was shown in the video, but our motion team, when they heard that she uses 3 types of weapons, meticulously expressed the speed, recoil, and weight, different for each of the weapons. So, we expect her to play with a different feel from existing characters, and we've made the controls as easy as possible.
That's an easy. Okay, it's an easy class to play. Okay.
Are different from the existing ones. Please note, it might take a little time to get used to them.
Now then, what about the release date?
What's the release date?
Yes, I believe many adventurers have
Figured it out next week.
As you can see on the screen, the clock in the Morse code video points to 12:24, which was
12/24?
as many have
December 24th?
Deadeye will be released simultaneously in all regions on December 20th.
Oh my god.
Just 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away.
Too long weeks.
Agonizingly.
Although the release date is the 24th, on
We're gonna get
December
global
20,
labs, right?
We've prepared for you to play
Okay, early access.
on the Black Desert Global Lab. So
Okay, I'll be there, I'll be there.
Adventurers.
Next Friday, guys. Next Friday.
Just seeing the new class Deadeye, and since it's a 10th anniversary ball, I thought it'd be a bit more serious and grand, but it's so lively, and we started off with like 3, 2, 1, bang. It is a bit refreshing.
It's like a 200%. Yeah, it looked very cool.
Different from our world.
Izel, do you I'm watching on YouTube, so if watching on YouTube might be easier
I'd like to
for you.
introduce. This
You have like
one's a
YouTube
bit of a
Premium or
special
something?
character, as it's a new
I'm
real
also
life
streaming on YouTube.
character, and we're introducing to you this person for the first time.
Real life class?
Wait, is this a new character we saw during yesterday's rehearsal?
Can do this on YouTube? No, but you can redeem, just like have both streams open, just redeem it on Twitch. But just watch what I'm saying on YouTube, you know what I mean?
The new class, Won Soo Yang, head of Black Desert Game Design.
Please give a round of applause in chat.
Oh, wait, is he replacing Jay?
All right.
Is he replacing Jay
Hello,
Kim?
everyone. I'm Won Soo Young, head of Black Desert Game Design, and yes, he is the new class.
Oh, so it's, I guess maybe it's going in a different direction. He's a head designer, right? So maybe designing the game in a new direction.
How do you feel standing in front of adventurers for the first time?
Right, so Won Soo's been involved in the development of Black Desert for 9 years now. It's his first time meeting you guys on stage.
Everybody
so
in
he's
chat
really
is like, we're
excited and very
saved.
nervous.
Oh my
He
gosh.
wants you guys all to know that he's very thankful for the warm welcomes, and he will continue to showcase what they've prepared from the perspective of adventurers.
Yeah, earlier in the Deadeye commentary video, Kyung-duk mentioned that he appeared in a live stream in Korea. Wan-soo here also was one of the 3 on the live stream.
And he's saying, yes, I was there as well.
Oh.
You can see
The Squid
how
Game.
there's the 2 of them. That's how they appeared in the past.
the sneak peek.
So who's the 3rd person, I guess?
Yeah, I'm excited to see what kind of direction the design of the game goes now that we have a new head design.
Here today. Well, today we have the 2 of them on stage.
Yes, we've mostly been working
Jay's still
behind
here.
the scenes,
Okay.
and perhaps we let Jae-hee carry too much of the burden alone. So, moving forward, we'll sync with Jae-hee first, and for events like today's ball and similar events, we will be there to share our stories. Especially from now
Okay, so
on,
they're sharing-
Wan-soo here will be speaking more from an adventurous
Sharing the load.
perspective. So we ask for your
Okay.
encouragement and support.
And a quick update for our console adventures. As shared in the last dev commentary, we're working very hard on the ported version. So there might be some differences in the update schedule as announced in today's ball. But for any updates, please check the website and we'll have official.
Someone in chat's like, leave Jay and his Bugatti alone. Ain't no way. No.
네, 물론입니다. 항상 모험가님들 입장에서 노력하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 자, 그러면 첫 대회니까
So Wan-soo will be from the adventurer's perspective, which is
여러분 제가
quite
밑에서
different.
내려가서 이 2분을 돕도록 하겠습니다. 여러분 힘내시라고 큰 박수 한번 다시 한번
So let's
부탁드리겠습니다.
give them all a round of applause.
자, 그러면 이 2분이 열심히 준비한 업데이트 내용을 지금부터 여러분들께 발표를
Alright, I think it's time to meet the winter update news you've been waiting for. Since today marks Black Desert's 10th anniversary, I hear there's something special.
Special in the store.
So Balanos is where the Black Desert adventure begins. And we've heard that many adventures have gathered there. So let's take a look in game.
Oh.
Oh, and there they are, adventurers from Korea, gathered together on Velia roof. Let's say hi to them.
There they are.
I'm surprised they're standing like not too many of
They're
them.
jumping.
Only a few hundred of them are jumping.
Only a few hundred. A good guess.
기념해 주시고 업데이트를 기다려 주고 계신 많은 분들 정말 반갑습니다. 재성님 이렇게
But the
발레노스
question is
시작한
then,
이유가 있을까요?
why are we starting in
No, someone's in chat like,
Thanks for being with us.
that's the whole
And
player
today we're
base of Korea
celebrating
now.
a decade of adventures with you, reminiscing as we tour each territory from Balanos to Ulikita, and sharing some
I feel like some
exciting
of
updates along
the
the way.
comments are just the content for
Balanos has
this.
long been the starting point for many adventurers. Sure, there was Olvia and Ilia Island in the past, but Velia in Balanos has always been our starting town. That's why we thought it fitting to begin here.
Balanos.
Black Desert began its public service on December 17th. Oh, we're getting ahead.
It's fine, it's fine.
Spoilers.
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 모험가분들과 함께하면서
Spoilers, chat, sorry.
시별로 주제를 정해서
There was additional dialogue.
좋습니다.
Enlave, do not click R, please.
There was additional dialogue.
아, 네.
So as I mentioned
Spoil
earlier,
this.
Black Desert began its public service on December 17th, 2014. Thanks to those adventurers who joined us at the start. And we're celebrating our 10th anniversary today. Rookie adventurers have always been and still are crucial to Black Desert. As many have pointed out, an MMORPG is more fun with a bustling community. In this Balanos Memories episode, let's talk about how we're supporting new adventurers and where we're headed next. After that, we'll move on to life content.
Live content.
Let's start with our first topic, the Season Server, the foundation for new adventurers. The Season Server has been going strong since it started back in March 2020. It's now a crucial part of Black Desert, especially for rookie adventurers. We aim to keep boosting its benefits. While graduating from the Season Server is key, we believe that what happens after graduation is even more crucial. Thanks to the ongoing adjustments, crafting the Pen to Vala set is now pretty reasonably challenging. Still, one of the hurdles for new adventurers is getting high enough stacks. To help with this, we'll be offering stacks ranging from 50 to 100. More generously during the growth phase.
If I can't snowboard on my dog, then
also, the Season Server
yeah, where's our snowboarding content, you know?
EXP of plus 1000% buff to speed up your character's progression. After graduation, you'll also get materials for Ornette, Odor's Spirit Essence, and guaranteed enhancement materials for Pen Boss Gear. Data shows that many adventurers focus on infinite potion crafting or pen defense gear after graduating, so providing materials for them could set clearer goals. New adventurers can revisit Fugar NPC after graduating to pick up a new quest. This quest will reward you with 100 Atanas elements and 40 Aquila pieces of the
So basically a free potion piece.
You'll also get special Marnie stones from 6 popular infinite potion crafting monster zones. Fill these up and you'll earn a total of 3,000 Kafra stones, 500 from each. Kafra stones are crucial for upgrading to top tier gear, so this should be a big help. In August and October,
we only need to kill. Oh wait, no, you get
weapons and the Karazhan
500 each. Okay.
Which raised concerns amongst adventurers about the challenges new players might face. To ease these concerns, we're adding some support measures. Now, upon graduating a seasoned character, you'll receive 1 Essence of Ascent weapon and 1 Essence of Ascent accessory. For weapons, using Essence of Ascent weapon on a converted Pen to Vala weapon allows you to upgrade it to a Hex to Vala
Hex to Vala?
This Hex to Vala weapon can be enhanced
Deck
to
to Vala
weapon, using Blackstones following the standard equipment rules. The Deck to Vala gear you create can then be converted into an untradeable Pen Blackstar weapon. The cost to upgrade from Hex to Deck becomes crucial. And since these items are untradeable, we've estimated the expected
Oh my god,
cost to be
Futters, you can
around
finally get your
20
Pen
to
Blackstar.
30 billion silver.
Futters, you can finally get your Pen Blackstar.
Since we're already giving you 1 Pen Blackstar, we hope this method proves useful for getting your other weapons. Now, as for the accessories, using Essence of Ascent accessory on a converted to Vala accessory, we'll upgrade it to Hex to Vala accessory.
Okay, so what do we get?
You can
A
then
Pen Debo?
enhance it to Deck
Tell
to
me.
Vala accessory. And the process is a guaranteed 100% success with no failures. However, you'll need a total of 90 Essence of Dawn to reach Deck. The Deck to Vala accessory you create can be upgraded to a Tet Karazad accessory. The Sovereign and Karazad items are fresh for new adventurers, but they're still relevant for
what is the
seasoned
equivalent of
adventurers
Tet?
too. That's why we're giving the new Essence
Tet
of
Karazad.
Ascent.
What is that equivalent to a Debo? Is that Tri-Debo?
Including the new adventurers. Enjoy putting it to good use. And if you've already completed your Karazad set, you might not need the Essence of Ascent accessory, but you can process it into 30 Essence of Dawn. So, use it however you see fit. With this patch, we're also alleviating the enhancement difficulty for Blackstar and Godder-eyed weapons. For Blackstar, we're cutting the Ancient Anvil stack from 40 to 20 when upgrading from Tet to Pen Blackstar. And for Godder-eyed, the Ancient Anvil stack needed for all enhancements from Pride to Pen.
Oh, the Ancient Anvil, the guaranteed.
That's all for the benefits.
They're reducing the
new
guaranteed
adventurers, including
needed
the season
by
server.
half. Oh my
Adventurers
god.
joining us at the ball seem to have settled into the world of Black Desert.
Lexstar is dead now? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the new, what do you call it? The new Tuvala or something. The new
and challenging. Perhaps
the new like
that's why
baseline
you
weapon.
have a soft spot for new adventurers. We share that sentiment and believe it's vital for new adventurers to join, settle,
Tuvala
and
Timmy's up good.
thrive in the world of Black
Yeah.
Desert. With this in mind, we'll prepare the updates with extra care. The new season server benefits will roll out with a Deadeye release on
In
December
a decade-old game, you need shit like this, though. It definitely, the catch-up mechanics is, I feel like it's one of the things that are helping the game like keep going. To be honest, it's like the game has been going on for 10 years, or this is 10th year anniversary. So I feel like it's expected to have catch-up mechanics in the game at this point in time, right? So,
We're planning to enhance live content further, starting with this mastery cap adjustment.
wait, Mastery's going to 3,000.
Now are the benefits. You can get in each life skill at 3,000 mastery. You'll notice everything's been boosted a bit, but we didn't make the increases too drastic. Reaching the current 2,000 mastery isn't easy, and if the benefits at 3,000 are too great, it might feel mandatory. So, we'll be
there's a
gradually
drop-off.
increasing the benefits for 3,000 mastery rather than all at once. Right now, hitting 3,000 mastery with just
It's on the
mana scores
charts.
is quite the task. Oh, sorry, I'm doing a little bit of spoilers. Spoilers.
Spoilers. Etsu, stop spoiling
Hitting
content.
3,000 mastery
Etsu.
with just Manos gear is
Etsu.
quite the task. Manos accessories in particular have low enhancement success rates in Break If You Fell, which makes it a scary challenge. Even going for Tet requires a brave heart. That's why we're introducing new life gear.
New life gear.
Creon accessories.
Creon isn't better than
It's
Manos?
like the Charizard
Oh,
accessories. Creon
oh
has
my
10
god.
enhancement levels.
Oh my god.
It won't break if you fell in enhancement. The twist is, unlike Charizard, Creon uses a fixed enhancement success rate without stacks, just like Manos, and you'll use existing Black Gem items for enhancements instead of Essence of Dawn. While Charizard was meant to replace Deboreka, think of Creon as a step up for Manos, not a replacement. Plus, you can list it on the central market.
Oh.
Alright, as shown on the screen, Creon accessory.
Getting a little ahead of yourself. He hasn't shown on screen.
Spoilers, Etsu, spoilers. Etsu, stop spoiling it.
As shown on screen, Creon accessories can give you up to 250 mastery.
That's a lot of
At its
mastery.
final levels, Nav and Deck for necklaces. It's a step up from Manos accessories.
What is Manos? Isn't Pen Manos like 150 or something?
An ancient anvil stack manageable. Going from Tet to Pen, Manos used to mean dealing with a 5% success rate and potential breakage. For Creon, the success rate is a steady 8.5% from Sep to Ak with 18 ancient anvil stacks.
18, only 18. Oh, okay.
Plus, if you already own Tri or higher for Manos accessories,
Can you trade them
you
in?
can swap them for enhanced Creon accessories.
Ooh.
Please note that Creon accessories can only be obtained by exchanging Manos accessories. Right now, there aren't any Manos tools for fishing, hunting, cooking, or alchemy. But with the 3,000 mastery update, we're introducing new tools for these
New tools!
They are the Manos fishing chair, Manos hunting bag,
Oh,
Manos saddle, and Manos
damn.
flask.
Okay, so it's going to be much easier to hit those mastery
It
breakpoints.
also offers a fresh goal to strive for.
Manos fishing chair, we need that
So,
right now.
Let us tell you about the life content that will give you something new. That will give you something new to aim for.
Can I sit in your Manos fishing chair? No, there's no room. I'm sorry,
Fish
Reddit.
Guide.
There's no room. My
Some
ass is too
long-time
fat.
adventurers
That's
might
why.
not
I'm
know
sorry.
about it. The Fish Guide not only acted as a guide, but also kept track of the sizes of the fish adventurers caught. It's, you know, a shame that it hasn't been used much. So, we're looking to revamp it this time round. Fish sizes are currently measured in centimeters, which makes it hard to see who caught the biggest one, but now it will show up to 2 decimal places. We're also adding new content using this feature.
Weekly
called
fishing tournament.
In this tournament, 5 types of fish are randomly chosen each week, and during the tournament, adventurers who catch the biggest of these fish will have their rankings recorded.
Oh my god, fishing
with fitting
rankings?
rewards given out at the end. It's designed to be simple, so I hope it offers a new goal and fun for fishing enthusiasts. Plus, we'll
Okay,
keep
I mean,
adding new
I could see
fish
this as a
species,
way, because everybody keeps fishing in the same
catch,
spot, right?
So you can discover your own
Right?
strategies.
Everyone's kind of fishing in the same spot, so maybe like having 5 different random fishes every week, people will start fishing in different spots, you know?
Unique fishing experience alongside the tournament.
The accessories get destroyed? No, there's no failure. There's no destroying on failure, ESJ. So
But this time, a bit different. It's the Sailor Auto Fishing. Take a look
Sailor
at the
Auto
UI.
Fishing?
Does it give you an idea?
oh my god.
What you're seeing is the Manage Sailors UI for the upcoming Carrick update. And there's quite a bit to cover.
Oh my god, I have to level up my
Let's
sailors
start
again.
with the Fisher section. Assign a sailor to that slot, and you'll be able to auto-catch fish while sailing.
While
Ever wanted to fish
sailing?
while you're out sailing? This automatic sailor fishing feature should satisfy that itch. Just
So while you're
you know,
bartering,
the fish you catch
oh.
will go straight to your inventory, not the ship's inventory. And you'll need to equip a special fishing rod in the ship equipment window to enable auto fishing. Now let's check out the Manage Sailors UI. This time it's about the great ocean and sailing. As I mentioned before, the Carrick and Pannock Sun will have a new Manage Sailors UI. This window lets you manage your sailors
Does anybody have a
with
Pannock
ease
Sun?
and boost multiple effects at once. The first mate slot is definitely the highlight to watch
First
out for.
mate.
As the name implies, adventurers can now hire a first mate to join their crew. The first mate comes with the Ocean Compass ability for navigating the Great Ocean. And depending on who you hire, they might save you parlay points for bartering, handle ship repairs, or keep breezy sail going longer with their unique skills. Besides the first mate, you can assign different roles to your sailors, like you see on the screen. You can place them in slots for sails, deck, helm, cooking, and cannons. And they will serve as
10 more
boatswain,
weeks to get it.
cook,
Oh.
fisher,
Lucky is
helmsman,
Jay.
and cannoneer.
The first mate be my Dark Knight in a maid
Placing a
outfit?
sailor
I
on the
wish.
sails doubles their speed and acceleration stats.
What about my Corsair? I feel like she would be a good
Sailors
first mate,
on
you know?
5 types of ships: Carrick, Advance, Balance, Volante, Valor, and Pannock Sun, with each ship having a different number of roles.
Oh.
For instance, Volante has 2 sail slots and 1 cannon slot, whereas Valor has 1 sail slot and 2 cannon slots.
Okay, so
In the
it
case of the
matters
Pannock
much
Sun,
more.
It features 3 cannon slots. We varied the role slots to highlight each ship's unique traits. We've also revamped the ship info UI along with the Managed Sailors UI, so I hope this makes your sailing adventures even more enjoyable. That's a lot of cool stuff.
Can I be your first mate?
The next
Nightmare?
news
No.
is something captains will likely appreciate.
No one can ever be my first mate. My
One
first
of the
mate
gear
is
types
taken.
captains can equip is the sea
It's
crystal.
filled.
Its random
Rather,
stat
my
range
first
is
mate has
quite
filled me.
large. So, we're planning to cut it
It's
in
full.
half to give you a better shot
No
at
room.
getting great stats.
Sorry.
Plus, it was kind of a bummer that the Evan Ruth's Null, a sea treasure for the gear slot, couldn't be used with the sea crystal. So,
Well, now it
we
can.
prepared a new item,
Oh my god.
the Evan Ruth's Ocean Tier.
Ocean tier. Oh my god, you can upgrade the null? Wait, let me upgrade my compass. Let me upgrade my...
Of the sea crystal, and Ebenroots Null. You can now merge them into one handy item.
Ooh.
But keep in mind that not every sea crystal can be combined with Ebenroots Null. Only the new Rusalka sea crystal can do that. You can craft the Rusalka sea crystal using 10
Better get the null. Ah. Is it time to go for the null, guys?
While maintaining the same options as the existing sea crystal. Some of you might have noticed that we've removed the durability from Ebenroots Null. Since it's a hard-earned ocean treasure, we want you to enjoy it without worry. Plus, right now,
very
you can
hard-earned.
get one origin of Magoria by processing the Magoria sea crystal. We plan to improve this so you can obtain up to 2. We'll keep an eye on any difficulties adventurers face and work to make your experience enjoyable. Moving on from sailing, let's talk about training. Training, like fishing, is a beloved AFK content in Black Desert. But with fishing's profits on the rise, trainers have been feeling a bit left out. To remedy this, we've got some upgrades lined up for training.
Nice.
First off, we're tweaking the EXP gain so your horses can grow faster, about 25% quicker than before.
Oh.
With faster horse growth, you'll be able to dive into extra content like Imperial Delivery, Imperial Steed, Lumaloft Lamp, Garcers, in Dream Horses more swiftly, and boost your training levels quicker too, which should lead to overall improvements.
So everything basically speeds up.
Yeah, that's nice.
Sounding pretty clean.
Go crazy.
Business is booming.
Trainers.
Plus, you can now register wild horses using an empty wagon. Before, you had to catch a wild horse, ride it to the stable, and register it. But now,
You can just register it
take an
on your
empty
wagon?
register up to
Interesting.
4 at once, and head back. Lastly,
Oh.
let's talk about tweaking growth stats.
So you can maybe catch horses faster that
When a
way.
horse levels up,
You know?
its movement
Ooh.
stats randomly increase between 0.1 and 1.3. We've realized this range is a bit too wide. So, moving forward, based on your training level, the growth will now range from 0.6 to 1.3.
What?
Also,
Oh
the
my
training
god.
simulator
That means
is
your
coming
horses
soon.
are just going to be so much better.
This simulator will let you appraise your horse's details and see how well it's grown.
Oh my god.
Plus, oh, spoilers.
I have to like redo my
Sorry. Hold on the
Pegasus or
R button.
something?
A training simulator.
Right. So also there will be a training simulator coming soon. This simulator will let you appraise your horse's details and see how well it's grown. Plus check out skill learning and breeding chances.
Well, that's really helpful.
That's nice.
The UI looks really clean.
No longer need to manually calculate.
That's all for the topics centered on Balanos. We touched on some life-related topics too. Here's when each update will roll out, as we didn't cover every... Oh, sorry. Let me... Spoilers, chat. Here's when each update will roll out, as we didn't cover every aspect
Okay,
of life
roadmap.
skills today.
Okay, I like roadmaps.
Some of you might be a bit let down. What we shared today is planned for this winter, and we'll keep expanding on other life activities with the same focus and thought.
Again, some of these dates that you saw on screen may be different for console, but we'll keep you guys updated.
And
We're just at Balanos. We're only just started,
and
chat.
we've seen most of them for December and January, so looking good. And I think we're
Did
right now
Jay
getting
Kim
ready
feel the
to
heat and didn't come today? Yeah, we haven't seen him today yet. So I wonder if he'll show up.
So let's see in game.
Wow.
Adventures in Japan gathered.
I see the Pen Black Star.
Japan.
I think it's the Heidel Crossroads. I think it's the Heidel Crossroads.
하이델마을 상거리가 많은 모험가님들이 오고 가는 곳이잖아요. 네, 큰
See people zooming around.
모험가님들이 계신 걸 보니까 활기찬 느낌이 들고 있습니다.
So different regions in game will have different regions. Well, like IRL regions.
That tree really gives off a year-end vibe, doesn't it? Heidel is bustling with folks meeting Lara, fishing, training horses, and getting buffs. Adventurers flock here for all sorts of reasons. So, in Serendia, we pondered what news to bring to you. and decided to share some quality of life updates to make your adventures smoother. Let's start the quality of life updates with the item copy. Right now, when you tag characters, your character and the tag character are always synced up, making it feel like they're joined at the hip. While that's handy sometimes, it can be a letdown when you want to do different things with each character. So,
wait,
we're
more
planning to introduce a
tag
feature
slots,
that lets
please?
you decide whether your tag characters will stick together or go their separate ways. As shown on the screen.
Oh, you can just separate the location. Okay.
It's got a
We
toggle.
love toggles.
We have a choice.
As shown
We get more
on the
tag
screen,
slots? I thought it was
you can
gonna be
now
more tags.
activate the travel separately button in the tag character window. Once activated, your characters can roam different locations. This means you can PvE in separate monster zones or send one off to Node Wars. Use the new feature however you see fit. However, to switch back to travel together, both characters need to be in the same spot to disable the feature. And this is in order to prevent any abuse. Many of you have asked to add another item copy character slot.
Please.
But because this system copies and shares gear, it was originally designed for just 2 characters. Adding more would require a complete system overhaul, which isn't feasible right now. We'll keep exploring better solutions.
Okay, so they're looking
Since
into it,
the
I
item copy
guess?
system gets more useful with added features, we'll keep enhancing it with immediate improvements.
Damn.
Like today's travel separately option.
Okay, so at least they're looking into it. Okay.
Quite a nice touch.
I can be in 2 places at once. Since we're talking about the item copy, I've got one more piece of news to share. The item copy used to need up to 450 Marnie's fuel. It was 4.5 bill.
It's a lot.
But we're cutting that down to just 45, only a tenth of that amount.
Oh!
Let's go.
90% off?
We love discounts. Permanent discount.
Permanent? Okay.
We hope this makes it easier for everyone.
Much
to enjoy
easier.
tagging, even when tag events are not available.
That's nice. Now, let's talk about some item improvements. You can now get equipped gear straight from another character's inventory. It used to be a hassle to switch characters.
Yes, that was a hassle.
Well, that really had. Just to equip gear, but not anymore.
That's great.
You know how many times I forgot something on a character and had the log?
Let's say goodbye to that annoyance.
Less
This
loading
isn't
screens,
about
let's go.
items, but since we're on the topic of tagging, we've got another update for you. You can now change the character's position in the escape character
That's
selection
good. I mean,
window.
it was.
With so
I had
many
to
of you
switch it
juggling
before
multiple alts, I hope this makes
from
things
the
easier.
character select menu, but this makes it much
When
easier.
you
Yeah.
download your game settings, your character's positions will be saved too, so you can keep things organized, even if your setup changes. However, please note that this character position change feature only works in the escape character selection window and not on the login screen.
Let's go.
Okay. So, now back to items. Until now, residents, containers, and maids couldn't use the auto move to current storage and auto move to all storage features added last February. We're planning to make both features available, and on top of that, we're adding an auto move feature to the guild
Storage too. Wow.
Oh, very, very convenient.
Here we go. Next, when you look at items like Supreme Old Moon Scroll, most of them have an expiration date.
Please remove it.
We plan to remove those
Yes.
dates entirely.
Oh, let's go. That's actually
Thank you.
I think that's a Poggy Woggy.
That is a Boggy Woggy.
Can't count how many times.
Many of you have been leaving items in the Black Spirit
Yup, that's what I've been doing.
challenge because of these expiration,
I mean, that's the loophole.
dates. Now,
Just-
when you receive items,
yes.
you can immediately claim, organize,
claim everything,
and
yeah.
use them and use them, sorry. And since we're talking about items, here's another update. The Fairy skill Continuous Care is used to auto-consume elixirs and perfumes. In higher monster zones, when your buffs run out and Continuous Care kicks in, there's a 5-second delay, which often puts you in greater danger. To prevent this as much as possible, we're cutting that delay down to 1 second. Plus, you'll soon be able to check your AP and DP bonus stats right in game. Until now, it was difficult to track how much more growth you needed for bonuses since the info wasn't available in game. We're updating it so you can easily see it in My Stats anytime.
Give us more My Stats, please. Give us like the down attack damage, crit damage, back attack damage,
The next news
total
is about
life
guild
skill
missions.
XP, total
We're
combat
removing the
XP
old random
bonuses.
system and letting you pick the missions you want from the entire list.
W.
With this patch, you won't have to hunt. Oh,
Actual
spoilers. Actual
Spoilers.
double.
Oh my, that too.
With this patch, you won't have to hunt down specific guild missions anymore. However, to prevent you from doing only the most efficient one,
Is that PvE only? Which one?
restructured,
Is all the potion
including
thing?
rewards to make them more interesting and appealing. Also, you will now be able to see who accepted the guild mission in the logs. Careful.
The potion thing? I don't think it's related to being exclusively PvE or PvP. It's just a function, right? So instead of having a 5-second delay between potion refreshes, it's 1 second, right?
Currently, they have to reach level 40 to use it, which was a bit of a letdown. But science workers always get better as they grow, even without delivery. We've made it a default skill, so you can use it right from the start. Also, now you can hire workers from other towns without traveling there.
That's huge. No more sending 50 characters to one place.
Agreed.
Wait, who's that? Why did they show that? Who's that person?
Did we just get there?
Am I supposed to know that person?
All right.
Who's
And
that?
now they can be registered on the worker exchange. Furthermore, for worker promotions, you'll soon be able to promote multiple workers at once. Finally, let's talk about the world map. A UI we open and close all the time. We've had issues with frame drops when opening and closing it. But that's been greatly improved.
Really?
You can see by the pre-optimization video, you'll notice the screen used to stutter when the world map opened, especially in crowded areas like Node Wars. As you can see here, compared to before, it is much smoother and much faster.
Okay, here we
Since
go.
it's something we use often, we'll make sure to prepare well so you can really feel the difference.
It's like a transition.
Oh, it's super smooth.
Yeah, it's super
It's actually, I get to look up now.
Yeah, it's like seamless.
Nice. So that's all we've got for quality of life updates for today. We've covered both big and small changes, and while we've shared a lot, there are still things you wanted that we couldn't talk about today, and it seems like there's always room for more improvements. We'll keep working tirelessly on this, and besides what we've talked about today, we'll keep rolling out updates through the Black Desert Global Lab as they come up.
Yeah, we've caught up with some quality of life updates from Serendia, including improvements to the item copy feature, and we've been to Balanos and Serendia, so where's next? Oh, CALPHEON.
CALPHEON.
Feels like CALPHEON's the capital of Black Desert, huh?
I'm not there. I'm in Grano, so.
Oh, people have.
I think Grano's next, right?
Everyone's on shares.
Yeah, so now we have adventures from the Hong Kong, Macau, and Taiwan server.
Did they say anything about PvP? Not yet, Mixes. Nothing about PvP yet. So just to recap on what has been covered so far, they covered the new class, trailer for the new class, when it's coming out, December 24th. They've covered life skill updates, and then changes to season servers where it's going to be much easier for growth. So there's going to be Deck Tuvala can be converted to Pen Blackstar. Deck Tuvala accessories can be converted to Karazad. There's new life skill accessories too beyond Manos. Manos life skills are going to go up to 3,000 mastery. And I think that's it so far. I mean, oh yeah, item copy changes. So it's not going to be, it's only going to be 45 Marnie fuel now permanently. So it's 90% off item copy forever now. So no more, it's not going to be cost you 450 anymore. It's 445 now. I think that's pretty much it, just to recap.
Even over a decade ago, during our closed beta test, we made sure to test these conquest wars.
I think we're about
because
halfway
they
through
were crucial to
the
Black Desert.
stream so far. It's
If you
based
think
off my
back to
observation
games
of
from 10 years
just
ago,
like what has
PvP
been
was
covered so
often the
far. So
end
about
game
halfway
content,
through.
while other content could be
Maybe a
wrapped
little
up
bit
in
more than
days
halfway,
or
we'll see.
months. PvP allowed players to craft their own stories,
Oh, here we go.
endless possibilities.
Talking about PvP stuff. Let's see.
That's why, from the start, we've placed great importance on large-scale PvP battles in Black Desert. Sure, we have had plenty of content and weekly updates, but Node and Conquest Wars have always been the main attractions.
Not as much
Looking back
anymore
at
at the
the early
moment.
days, whether it was a monster zone or a boss waiting area, adventurers gathered and all sorts of interactions happened. Sometimes minor squabbles would break out, and occasionally players would risk penalties to force an attack, leading to PK incidents.
We can all say we've had instances like that before.
Classic old days. And as tensions rose, wars between guilds would be declared, and guild members would rally for battle. If things got too intense, they'd call for backup, and everyone would rush in,
The good old
turning
days.
into an epic battle of pride that could last all day or even several days. These battles were a natural part of Black Desert, and a big reason why people played the game. That's why we remember those times as some of the best. Each region has its own
they
memorable
reverting
moments,
the
and
deck
some of them,
changes?
like for NA, I'm sure people remember
Potentially?
Man Up and the Game of Guilds, and for EU, some might remember the enemies of rivalry. And these are just a few of many other crazy PvP guild confrontations that make up the beloved history of Black Desert for NA and EU PC. These stories crafted by adventurers in Black Desert hold special meaning, yet as time passed, these changed a lot. The interactions between adventurers were driven by emotions, so while they're fun to look back on now, they weren't always just fun back then. Winning was a must, and losing was tough to swallow. Once the guild that triumphed in the emotional whirlwind, the strongest guild, emerged, everything shifted dramatically. In the early days, we grew together, and in the event, and even in defeat, there was a spirit of encouragement. Let's practice more. We can get stronger if we try harder. But as time went on and a powerful guild rose, those feelings faded. When the thought, we can't win, took hold, helplessness grew, and defeated guilds faded into history, and the era of strong guilds began. I don't need to say it, but I'm sure adventurers remember the names of those guilds mighty. Ideally, new challenges should keep emerging, but that wasn't the reality. The system was set, and the battle's expertise of the established guilds was far superior, making it tough to topple the top ranks. Once the strongest guilds appeared, it was like a hierarchy formed, bringing big changes to the world of Black Desert. And back in the day, if a dispute broke out in a monster zone,
Duel for
settle it
spot.
with either the sword
Duel
or
for spot. Yar for
chat.
spot now. Now it's Yar for spot,
But
guys.
talking things out became more important. Medium-sized guilds in particular had to tread carefully to avoid emotional conflicts. And they started avoiding direct confrontations in wars. They knew the outcome without fighting and wanted to steer clear of a war because it was just too exhausting. Each year, the number of unilateral war declarations increased, rather than guild-to-guild battles. In the early days of Black Desert, we charged into massive battles with the goal of, we're going to win. Full of courage and spirit.
The shy skill, we're gonna win.
The era of warlords has come to an end. Big changes in history brings a lot of chaos, and our game was no different. The strongest guilds found fewer and fewer opponents to challenge, and they became so familiar with each other that real wars were hard to come by. Veterans who longed for the thrill of field battles didn't want to fight losing battles, so small groups started picking fights with other guilds. This led to a trend trend where, instead of taking on strong guilds, they targeted weaker or evenly matched ones, eventually bullying those destined to lose. It was a vicious cycle that kept repeating.
This is a long story, guys.
Last year,
I mean, it has been 10 years.
we made a big decision.
Oh yeah, the deck changes, yeah.
PvP can't be the same for everyone, and with adventurers growing, issues are inevitable. This is true for any game. We're not saying we're blameless. If we'd acted quicker, maybe different choices back then, or developed certain content, there's always some regret. But we can't dwell on the past forever. So, what we can do now is focus on what more we can do in the current situation.
So what are you going to do about it?
Let's see. Fundamental solutions.
Let's see, they're going to talk about it now.
Activate PvP. And this
three main ideas? What are those ideas? Tell us.
First, in this new era, adventurers are too busy PvEing to enjoy themselves. These ties into new items, as higher tier items mean higher prices and more burden for adventurers. The Sovereign Weapon and Charizard accessory mentioned several times today are the result of efforts to slightly reduce the burden of PvE. While they're not the easiest to get, consider them as a standard for our future plans. Many of you reminisce about the older soft cap times or Tuvala Timmy days. They've become fond memories now.
Maybe they're going to talk about the hardcore server.
We enjoyed those times because we could have fun without having to constantly do PvE. Keeping these sentiments in mind will work to make all content, including PvP, more relaxed and enjoyable in the future. The second point is that PvP content involves a lot of consumables. So we're planning to boost the rewards from PvP significantly.
Okay, and how?
Right now, enjoying most PvP content requires a lot of consumables. For instance, like Whale Tendon Elixir, Whale Tendon Potion, and Iridescent Mewar Liquor, on top of the usual prep. We see these as hurdles for adventurers looking to enhance their gear, and that's why we're committed to beefing up the content rewards. Finally, the third and most crucial point is that we'll be taking better care of our PvP-loving adventurers. PvP demands more gear, constant practice, studying rival classes, and keeping up with balance patches. It takes a lot of dedication and passion, and we fear, we've overlooked this. These players have been more passionate than anyone, yet we haven't properly rewarded their hard work. It's not just about weak in-game rewards or lacking content. It's about not understanding the hearts of those who love PvP. So moving forward, we'll make sure to truly honor the prestige of our PvP enthusiasts.
Okay, just tell us how you're going to do this. Come on, I'm waiting. We're all waiting.
We can inspire newcomers to dive into.
How are they going to do this, guys?
We'll make sure to focus on this. We've shared our vision for PvP. There was so much we wanted to say, and I'm relieved to have this chance at our 10th anniversary ball. And of course, I went ahead too much.
Uh-oh.
Spoilers.
Just spoil us. Just spoil us and leave. Come on. Just read ahead.
We don't claim it's perfect. And of course, some might not agree with our direction or find it insufficient. That we'll do, and we'll always do our best with the current
They're beating
situation,
around the bush real hard,
to adventurous
guys.
feedback and making improvements.
Oh my gosh.
So, as we move forward with this plan, let us introduce what updates we have in store.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Wansu will take it from here and fill you in.
Okay, fill us in. Fill us up, guys. Yup.
That's quite a lot of information.
Yeah, we need to get this out before we move on, Chan.
There's something important. to address first.
Butters.
It's about the guild tier system we plan to develop.
Guild tier system.
We realized
Oh.
that the issues Jessup mentioned could heavily impact the system. There's a worry that guilds might have to lower their tier on purpose to dodge stronger ones. We're not halting development though. Instead, we're focusing on setting a solid foundation to make sure these systems run smoothly. Before introducing the content updates, I wanted to share 2 key points we considered to make PvP more accessible for adventurers. These are resistance and class damage ratios.
Resistance? Are they removing resistance?
Let's
What's
start
happening?
with resistance.
Okay, here we go. This is a big topic. Resistances is so freaking controversial,
Early
right?
days of Black Desert. And whether or not you adjust resistances, resistances had a big impact on PvP.
Very big.
It was a crucial part of setups. But as the game evolved and character skills improved, we started questioning if resistances was always beneficial. With more super armor and skills, resistances
Yeah, there's a
make it
lot
harder
of
to land CC skills.
there's a lot of super armors
Even when
now.
there is an opening for attack. We also think it's a tough hurdle for new PvP players. So, we're debating whether to keep resistance the resistance
Okay,
effect
so they're
as it is.
debating whether to keep it or not. Okay.
The next is the class damage ratios.
Class damage
The ratio
ratios,
of damage
right.
dealt to both classes. Like resistance, it's difficult for PvP.
There's so much
newcomers.
extra like background
And
math.
there's a lot to learn whenever a new class is introduced. We're still debating whether to keep using these ratios. I'm bringing up these 2 aspects today because we see them as crucial decisions.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of
for
remove it.
shaping the
Remove it
enhancing
on
PvP
the chat here. Seeing a lot of remove it.
I'm not saying we're moving forward with this just yet, but we're definitely thinking about this direction. Let's discuss the plan.
It's time.
For resistance effects, we'll keep them in PvE, but remove them for PvP.
Oh!
This means in PvP,
Okay.
when you spot openings
I feel like that's what a lot of people have been saying like for a long time is keep it in PvE and then don't have it in PvP because they could do it, right?
we'll need to overall hit detections, defensive acts, and CC skills
Okay.
to smash during the process. Finally, about the class damage ratios.
So they are removing it for PvP at least. PvE is fine. Like nobody cares about resistances in PvE. Well, I mean you do care about it, but like it's not like something that people debate about, right? It's like, oh yeah, CC very useful, or resistance is very useful in Olin's Valley or something like that,
We're
right?
exploring broader categories such as melee, shield, magic, and range classes.
Ooh.
Additionally, we plan to update in-game skill descriptions.
Where are the
for
avenues for PvP? We're waiting. We're waiting to see.
identify them directly.
Maybe we'll see some new avenues.
Naturally, we'll be handling Succession and Awakening separately in this process. I'm sure many adventurers have thoughts on resistances and class damage ratios the changes I just explained. So, we'll first
I'm
test
scared,
these
Jay, hold me.
changes in the Black Desert Global
I'm holding little Jay right now. My hands are full.
We aim to update the official
I'm holding
server
the little
after
raccoon.
taking the time to gather and review your feedback. We'd love to see your active participation in this test.
Make sure to test in the global app chat.
I'd like to talk about the PvP content right away. It's about the red battlefield. We're planning to boost the rewards significantly to encourage more meaningful participation.
Big J is holding me
this
right
does
now.
raise
No
concerns
room
about
for you,
potential
Azel.
exploits.
See,
So,
Isa.
along with the
Sorry.
enhanced rewards, we intend to introduce the following system. First is the matchmaking system. Right now, you can jump into
Matchmaking
any channel
for
with red battle.
RBF? Ooh.
It starts once it's full. We're switching it to a matchmaking system instead. So, if you press enter on Castle Ruins 1, on the Castle
Sorry
Ruins
for
1
what?
channel,
Sorry that I'm holding little Jay right now. There's no room for you. Is that
we also want to stop late entries like those.
Little Jay's
who
too
try to
big.
join 10 minutes in. Plus, if you bell or idle in red battlefield,
My hands are
it'll
full.
impact your matchmaking and rewards, so be careful. With these system changes, we're also boosting the rewards to make things more exciting. Once the next Arena of Solari season ends, the Guild League is set to begin. Now, second and third teams will be added to the Guild League. Oh, spoilers. Now you know.
Second and third
Many
teams.
adventurers are enjoying the Guild League, but it's been limited to just a few, which has been a bit of a letdown. Some larger guilds couldn't join in, and some members felt uneasy due to lacking skills. Moving forward, guilds can split into first, second, and third teams for participation.
Oh.
The MMR used for matchmaking will be used on entire guilds. So second and third teams will have the same MMR as the first team. First teams will primarily match with the other first teams, and second teams with the other second teams. If no match is found, they can be matched with each other. Since the goal was to have fun without any pressure, the second and third teams won't have their scores affected by win or losses.
Sounds like a major league minor league.
Yeah, it's nice.
To prevent any exploits, the second team can only join matches if the first team is also playing. Of course, we will ensure that everyone can receive their personal rewards.
Oh, that sounds nice as well.
Nice.
Coming up in January is the Arena of Solari. The biggest update is the addition of replay mode.
Replay mode.
Now, when you play in the Arena of Solari, your
You can see
matches
what
will be
happened.
saved as files, allowing you to watch
Oh
them
my
again.
god. And you can use them for editing too. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's gonna be really
As shown on the
good.
screen, there's an event bar at the bottom to track when events happen, and you can see a key guide for available functions. You can freely rotate the camera and choose which character's perspective to watch from. Plus,
Oh.
if the versions match, you can download and view
You can
other
pause
players'
things?
matches.
Oh my gosh.
You can share these files across different regions, not just within your own. So, Korean adventurers can download and watch the gameplay of North
Oh my
American adventures
god.
too. It's a great way to learn new skills and show off your skills. Just keep in mind, if the balance patch changes the class action files, the old versions won't work anymore. So, if you have any epic match you want to keep forever, make sure to record it as a video.
Make sure, chat.
Okay.
Don't want to lose that W.
This will come in handy for making montages too. Now, let's talk about the changes to Node and Now let's talk about the changes to Node.
That too.
and
Stop
Conquest.
spoiling.
The table you see is from the Korean server, showing the average gear score of adventurers who joined Node Wars in June and November this year. With the Sovereign Weapon and Karazad accessory updates, adventurers' average gear score have seen a big boost. Among them, the highest guild even reached
772.
gear
Oh
score.
my god.
Accordingly, we're planning to raise the stat limits for the restricted Node Wars and Conquest Wars to 600 and 720 respectively. Right now, the stat limit for Conquest and Node Wars are different, which has been a bit confusing. We're going to unify these limits while adjusting the values. For Conquest Wars, the rule that adds 30 minutes to defense time whenever a gate is destroyed has forced defenders to open the gates, which feels a bit ironic. This feels a little bit ironic for Siege. So, we're removing that rule and setting the defense time to a fixed 2 hours.
2 hour
This change aims to
sieges.
let both defenders and attackers use the gates strategically. We'll keep an eye on things and tweak the balance as needed after the patch. Now recently, we've added a construction mode for Node War. Given the importance of strategy and tactics, many felt that 1 hour of running time was way too short. So, we're extending the construction Node War to run for 2 hours.
2
While keeping the
hours.
occupation mode at 1 hour. In the construction mode, annexes are crucial. But as adventurers' average gear score has risen, the value of these annexes has relatively dropped. Science strategy is key here in this mode,
Science
adjust the
strategy
balance to keep these annexes
Etsu since
This annex balance patch will not only increase durability, but also improve the effects themselves. First off, Node Wars with no stats limit, Node Wars with no stats limit, the Flame Tower will now have an extra effect that reduces an enemy's DP and evasion.
Etsu's very cute.
Defenders can block enemies more effectively with the Flame Tower. While attackers will need to coordinate their cannon teams better to quickly take it down. Well, we'll see. We'll also make elephants tougher, as they currently lack durability in Node Wars with no stats limit. Plus, we'll be rebalancing exclusive items like the Trina Demolition Axe and Matchlock, to make sure they remain useful in different strategies moving forward. For Node Wars, we're constantly taking into account and reviewing the feedback many of you are sending. It seems like a lot of adventurers wish the convenience of the occupation mode could be applied to the construction mode. When a Node War begins, a fort is automatically built at a set location, and from there you can strategize and build up according to your choices and engage in strategic battles. We also believe that this is the area we should focus on for the next Node War update. Today, I talked about what we can do right now. And next time, we'll work hard to bring you even more exciting news on this front. Yeah. Finally, let's meet the special...
Oh, that was it?
Okay, let's go. Finally, let's meet the special honor reward of Conquest War. The Black Dragon.
They're bringing the dragon.
Coming with this update introduced today. It's been a long time in the making, and we've crafted it to be truly fearsome. We've got a video for you, so let's take a look.
Oh my god. It's happening. Oh my god. That's very cool. Oh! Oh. The abrupt stop.
I was so captivated by the video. As you can see, the Harbinger of Doom is a mighty guild mount, designed as an honor reward for PvP. It's not going to be easy to tame. Just becoming a lord doesn't make you its master. You'll need to accomplish great feats even after becoming a lord to earn that right. Plus, through the War of Roses, we want to grant individuals the right to control it, but that won't be an easy journey either. We'll ensure the preparation and acquisition process lives up to the highest honor reward.
The Harbinger of Doom.
So, in CALPHEON, we talked about the future of Black Desert PvP, including the overall direction, balance tweaks, and content improvements. And that's quite amazing, the news about the Black Dragon. And now that we've traveled from Balanos, Serendia, to CALPHEON, I think adventures we've gone through quite a bit, so how about we take a quick break?
Ooh, a break.
For the adventurers in the venue, they can get up and stretch their legs, and we'll be back with part 2 soon. So
15-minute break.
15-minute break, everyone.
Oh.
And we'll be back right after to start part 2.
How is Hugh doing?
Break, and we'll see you guys soon.
Is Hugh still alive?
See you soon.
Okay, 15-minute break, guys.
Stay tuned. 15 minutes. We'll be back with something very...
Okay, guys, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
You like it, guys?
I'll leave you guys with Hugh for now. Be right back.
Not bad so far. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. True. Deck Manos sounds crazy, guys. Deck Manos. Wow, it's easy to upgrade something, but it sounds crazy. manage. It's like the same as Wolverine, right? Like same as Wolverine. PvP, they're doing a lot of things on PvP. Hope it gets better. Hope it gets better soon.
Futters says, Lil J, what do you think of the new BDO class
How many
Deadeye?
mana?
Deadeye in BDO sounds sharp. With deadly precision and slick moves, it's all about hitting the mark and staying ahead. Let's see if they can handle the chaos.
0? Why you are excited that? You have to announce now. Content so far, are you happy? To be honest, not really. What about you? How about you?
Sorry about all that. You were saying, will you see that man is...
Maybe years, not that good. It is so shit for 10 years. But they show new class at the first. You know what that means? There's a more huge thing at the end. They showed us already huge thing, new class, right? At first. That means there's a huge thing at the end. Hopefully we get better content soon.
You've brought my masterpiece. Show them what it can do.
Because it leaked yesterday. It didn't leak yesterday only, Professor. It leaked many weeks ago. It was leaked many years ago. We'll see. Like the tag change, the price change is quite good. Price change is actually very good. And only 45 max Marty fuel. Price change is really good. And you can separate the class. I think sometimes good. Have anyone met CM Underflow? 라이언님 잠시 와봐요. 어땠어? 어땠어? 저는 흥미롭게 봤죠. 흥미롭게 봤어요?
How did you know I'd be here?
Just had to
아니, 아니, 아니.
a raven lunatic
그
is all.
뭐냐
Now talk.
어떤 거 같아요?
Where is he?
지금까지는
Where am I? Looks like some kind of Arabian Nights.
마노스 화는 어때요?
You're a long way from there.
생활 안 하잖아. 상관이 없구나. 맞아, 안 하잖아. I asked my Korean viewer how it was. He said he doesn't do life skill, he doesn't do PvP, so he doesn't really care. 치킨은 할 것 같아요? 할 것 같아? 너무 어려워. 좀 어려울 것 같아. 너무 어려워요. 안 하려고? 주학님은 지금까지 어떤 것 같아요? 이거는 솔직히 생각할래. 와, 광고도 해줘? 대박이네. 광고도 하네. I won't ever be able to use it. But it's not and, right? Countable is not and. Wait a little bit, Professor. Okay? Wait a little bit. And I thought Jay's fired. And he's not fired, guys. I thought Jay's fired, but he's not fired. 네? 아, 컴퓨터. 아, 나와야지. 무조건 나와야지. 저는 오늘 무조건 컴퓨터 받아야 돼. Where's Jay? They said like, do you know where's Jay, guys? Did you heard it from YouTube? They said Jay still working, but too much work for Jay, so they separate Jay's job. And Zhang Jae-seok, the second Jay, will do these kind of things more than Jay.
Hello? I've returned. I made a little snacky snack.
그거 바뀌었더라. 제이님 아직 일은 하는 것 같던데 얘기 들어보니까. 디자인도 바뀌고 디자인도 바뀐 거예요? 여기 옆에 디자인. 원래 잘렸어? 누가서 다 돼. 공간이 처음에 라이브. 진짜 게임을 시작한 자체.
There we go. Team Underfo's here? Present? Wait, that's Byrog! I didn't even realize that's Byrog! That's Byrog Han! I didn't even realize, what the heck? I didn't even notice, it looks so different! Oh my god, Byrog.
That is like some, marshmallow. Green. Okay. Byrog gave me some marshmallow. Mongolia, right?
Byrog, Mongolian, Latvian marshmallows?
Made in Latvia. It's not traditional, but made in Latvia.
Wow.
And wow, what is that? This is again sweets.
Beautiful.
This is like milk, you know, like condensed milk. It's like basically made simple. So it's like white chocolate, right? Condensed milk and sweet. Oh, white, like something like white chocolate. Thank you, Mara. I didn't bring
Aww. Those marshmallows look good, they do eat them, yeah. He must be hauling 10, 20 kilograms of water. What's taking him so long? I don't know, maybe we'll... I feel like he's getting a lot, there's like a lot of hot water right now on Jay. Maybe he didn't want to show up. I mean, that's a lot of pressure.
Watching official stream because it's not good quality. I think it's a really good news for you. We have back madness already. No, it's changing from back to X. And to X. It's really small. Then half to Nancy, it has to back. I spent 3 years on a full fan. Now I need to cost even more. Byrog, please follow Byrog Street. Please follow Byrog Street. Byrog, Bass EU streamer. Bass EU streamer. You, Bass streamer. No.
Who's that in the background?
Not bad. And I think there will be something better after this break because they showed already something big.
How's the weather there? It's very cold. Very cold right now in Canada. Listening to Blue take credit for Blue Squadron take credit for some of these changes as well. Well, he has been very vocal about making changes for the game, and I'm sure he's just as passionate as all of us about the game, Aizel. And so, regardless of who is to take credit for some of these changes that are really good, really, you know, I don't think it matters at that point, right? We just want the game to be the best it could be, right? Because we love this game. I love this game.
Jay's still working, for the like show. He will do video and like show.
Basically, Jay, no one likes Jake, so they removed him to the backstage and showed the new public image. That's what happened.
Yes, that's what happened. Jay's kind of fired. Jay's kind of fired. But Simpson not fired. And don't worry.
He just comes out with ego. Some of these changes we have been screening for since day one. Well, the thing is, vocality, right? It's just Blue does have a pretty big audience, and so the bigger the audience, the louder the voice, and maybe that will reach their ears a lot faster, right? Even though some people have been, you know, conveying their gripes about the game, conveying what they want, changes for the game, right? It's sometimes the smaller voice, most of the time, the smaller voice will not get heard most of the time, right? So that's just how the world works, unfortunately.
I mean, just like in a small fruits and so on. A lot of donuts.
Donuts. He said donuts nice. Only donuts nice.
Cheese gets like really. I just took a little tortilla, two small tortillas, and just put like 2 slices of cheese in between and microwaved it for like 30 seconds, just to have like a little snack. And the cheese gets like really. This like cheese is like super oily for some reason. I don't know why.
Donut was nice. Actually, food was.
I've had protests over some of this stuff. Yeah, I've seen like the shy stuff. It all depends on whether they do listen, right? It's a combination of many things, right? Izel is how loud the voice is, and will they listen to that voice or not, right? Whatever the case is, again, we all want the game to be. We're all like trying to go in the same direction, right? And that's the important part. We all want the game to be the best it could be. CALPHEON Ball, yes, Marshmallow. Right now they're taking a bit of a break. So, Hugh Hotbar is another streamer who lives in Korea. He's bilingual. He speaks English. Byrockhan, you know, he's in the community as well. He's hanging out in Korea, and so we're looking at the perspective. And CALPHEON Ball from Hugh's perspective, this is awesome.
Too much hassle.
If you go, you have to pay tax like crazy. You have to like.
I feel a bit disappointed. I don't know why. Well, I mean, just from the conversations we've had, Izel, over the past however long we've known each other, Izel. I think you were here last year, right? I feel like I've known your character to be more on the glass half empty side, and I'm more on the glass half full side. And so, not to say that's like anything wrong. You can have your own opinion about whatever it is, right? You feel about however you want to feel, but that's just like what I'm getting from you, is that the things you have been said from the perspective of glass half empty side, and I try to be more on the glass half full side. Oh, what's happening here? Is this a trailer again? Oh, here it is. 2-hour day limit. Oh, they started? Oh, ooh. And so, do you know what a self-fulfilling prophecy is, by chance?
These points reflect how good you are at combat and decision making. How you gather these points, and when and where you choose to escape.
Oh, are you talking about? Oh, sorry, not Izel. HJ. Wait, so you were talking. Okay, my bad. I was mixing up the two. You guys both start with an A. But the same thing to Izel is just. You know, okay. The okay. Maybe we'll listen to this first, and I'll explain after.
You'll have to gather equipment and prepare for unexpected encounters. This is the overall concept of the content.
Previous experiences with the company it's talk and never deliver. Yeah, that's definitely valid criticisms. Again, nothing I'm saying to you is like there's nothing wrong with how you feel, and you can feel however you want to feel. And I agree with a lot of things you feel. It's just that I'm more focusing on the positive aspects rather than on the negative aspects of. Oh my god, I'm getting a little bit gassy after. I took a swig of water after. Oh my goodness.
Faced with countless monsters. Defeating them or other adventurers will
I was in the middle of have a couple more bites.
If killed by either a monster or other adventurer, you will lose part of your points. Killing an adventurer allows you to take their survival points, and the more points they have, the more you can take. Previously, we said that it's over once you die on the hardcore server, and many of you were wondering whether you would be done with the hardcore server for the day if you die. In fact, you can resurrect at a random location within the 2-hour window and continue the challenge with no pressure or stress from being killed. Your situation can change drastically during battles. Boss monsters like Putrum and Laden may appear without warning, offering a chance to earn a large number of survival points. However, their spawn locations change each time and cannot be checked on the world map. Pilgrims like Sanctum
Is this max volume already? It
adventurers
is.
exit the desert. As you move toward the outskirts of the desert, you'll encounter stronger monsters with higher survival points. Pilgrims appear randomly in these outer regions, offering a chance or challenge for adventurers as they plan their travel routes. If a larger number of adventurers gather in one place, they can be trapped within the dark fog. To escape, you must become the sole survivor. In the hardcore server, there is no chat, parties, or platoons, and with the presence of the dark fog, everyone is technically an enemy.
Is this like
Even
a
if you make use of external communication
Battlegrounds? Is this
you
like
might not
Fortnite?
get
What's
to have an
happening?
advantage over others. Now let's go over the exclusive equipment. On the hardcore server, you can acquire various items by defeating monsters.
Shadow Arena?
Some weapons have immense power, giving even those who just began to learn PvP skills a taste of being a slayer. Unlike basic gear, these items have durability that cannot be repaired. Durability decreases also upon death, and once depleted, the equipment becomes unusable. At this point, you might be wondering about what happened to the prison system we mentioned previously. Instead of being trapped and waiting or escaping through duels, we're considering transforming it into an honorable arena for top hardcore server adventurers, something that could be a more enjoyable experience for you. For those remembering the concept we introduced last time,
I got everything typed up, but I'm gonna save it till later, until after this. Okay, I'm curious to see. I mean, I feel like I know where it's going, but you know, you're free to share your opinion.
Today, we've reintroduced the hardcore server as a battleground where death doesn't stop your challenges, and as a place where defeating monsters can lead to powerful gear and unexpected outcomes. We hope the hardcore server will help more adventurers to take their first steps in Black Desert PvP. We're also preparing various elements like titles obtained in real time based on combat situation, exclusive daily quests, survival points ranking, and unique loot for the hardcore server. We're working hard to ensure our adventurers can enjoy smooth and exciting combat. We'll make sure to provide more on the rules and other details regarding hardcore server in the future. Thank you.
네, 이렇게 2부는 방금 만나보신 하드코어 서버 영상과 함께
Okay.
We're back.
Yeah, part 2 kicks off with the hardcore footage we just saw.
오늘 계속해서 동반님들과 여러 영지를 돌아보면서
I think
새로운 소식
Various territories: Medea, Valencia. We still got a couple more regions, so is this gonna last much longer than expected?
But
ready to jump in?
Yeah,
for sure. Especially with the fog. I think.
두
지역은 검은 사막
Let's dive right in.
So these two territories were not included in Black Desert's original launch. And were both part of a large-scale update after the game's initial release. This left a rather profound impact on our adventurers, being completely new
Sawson Garrison in the wagons.
I particularly remembered Sawson's Garrison bustling with wagons, and Valencia's unique PvP system in the desert, characterized by a loss of direction, hellish digging, and lawlessness. Medea and Valencia felt rougher, more wild, and savage. More savage than that, and had been revealed in Black Desert, that's been revealed in Black Desert thus far. We wanted to introduce content that fit that very vibe of the other territories. And that's where the hardcore server came in. To put it simply, the hardcore server challenges you to survive for just 2 hours in the Great Desert. The main objective is to stay alive, as dying is the biggest loss. You'll need to use your wits to plan ahead, discerning when to tackle monsters or face other adventures. Now, just from the commentary alone and the details mentioned thus far, some of you might be thinking, this doesn't sound like a traditional hardcore server. Initially, we considered a format where dying meant a permanent end, but we felt that this would make it too restrictive. So, we adjusted the rules during development. We're preparing so more adventurers can enjoy it all at once. So, we look forward to seeing everyone enjoying the server when it's live. Many adventurers have mentioned Shadow Arena-like content, where they could just log in and play for
That's what I was
enjoyment.
saying earlier, yeah. It kind of, from what they were describing, it's kind of like a battleground, it's like Fortnite.
The hardcore server is set to launch
Shadow Arena.
this January, so please look forward to it.
Now,
It's January,
on
so
to
that's
the
fun.
next update. Thank you for your patience. The final chapter of Ataraxian, the stronghold of ancient secrets.
Oh my God.
To our adventurers.
Don't clip my reaction of the context, but oh my God, it's happening.
You'll encounter the
my
last
goodness.
disciple of Ruxmahar Deki,
Finally.
the Dekima Orza. And by the end of her biome, reveal a great truth. For adventurers who prefer story-driven content, Orzekia will also offer a single-player mode to experience the lore within minimum difficulty. Compared to the previous Ataraxian biome releases, Orzekia's trash mob areas aren't just a forced path beelining to the boss, but will also serve as a monster zone as
Monster
well.
Zone?
In simpler terms, they'll be like personal monster zones, and adventurers
We
who are
can
solely
grind in
after
the dungeon.
boss can skip them, as ways will be provided to instantly reach the boss, like a typical boss run. With a total number of biomes in Ataraxian now standing at 4, and while we have implemented updates to make running them faster, we felt making it easier to skip the tedious trash mob areas, especially for adventurers solely focused on boss runs.
Okay.
This was the right decision based for this release. This
So
approach will first be implemented.
Okay, so they're gonna turn the other dungeons into
then later applied
grinding
to the other
areas,
biomes
but then
of
we can skip
Almakias,
for boss
Kraken,
runs too.
Yolanaki.
Okay, 350.
Turning old trash mob areas into monster zones.
Oh my God,
with boss
5-man
runs
party zones?
available.
Let's go.
Do note that the monster zones in Orzekia will require adventurers to have at least 350 AP. Orzekia is set for a February update, where you will face off against the last boss, Ors of Thornwood.
Here's the video.
Oh my God. Is it Lesra? Booba. Oh my God. Hollow Booba. It's a Draconia? What's happening?
So that was the dev name Her Knight. We're toiling away at developing not just mid-boss Her Knight, but the last boss, Ors of Thornwood, as well to make sure they're both memorable boss fights. So please look forward to it all. Following Orzekia's release, the update for the final boss of Ataraxian, the White Witch Elezra, is on the horizon. What does Elezra truly want from our adventurers? How will their tale end? The grand finale of Part 1 of Black Desert's epic story, The Demon Realm, looms over us. We hope for your interest and anticipation.
And I know that many of you guys are very excited for this content in the console side of things. As we mentioned earlier, we'll do our best to get that ported version out so you guys can start enjoying all these new dungeons and hop in to parties.
And in Media and Valencia just now, we've covered news from the hardcore server, last Ataraxian, and it seems we've reached the other end of the continent, kind of. And we're going to the other end of the continent, which is now Sylvia.
I'm here.
So let's check out
It's
the
me.
adventures gathering
It's
in
me.
Grana.
Let's see, can we see me?
It's adventures from North America.
Oh my God, it's laggy. It's laggy.
Oh, it's so late there and it's so full.
It's laggy, guys.
No
I'm here
sleep.
somewhere.
No sleep at all.
We're about it.
My game is lagging so hard. What? There's actually so many people here.
There is literally just way too many people.
Yeah, the capture PC is it's struggling a little.
Oh my god.
I love it.
There's actually so many people
Thank
here.
you. I'll continue with the news from Camasylvia. When you think of Camasylvia, many recall Ornette and Odor Spirit Essence, but personally, I really like the comforting presence of Krogdalo's Trace. The reason I'm suddenly talking about Krogdalo is because I heard a rumor from the Camasylvian spirits. A rumor about something unmentionable by anyone in the forest. The return of a hidden offspring of Krogdalo.
Oh, Orth T10.
Do you get what I'm getting at?
Oh my god.
Hey, chat?
What is it?
That's right. Following Ardunat, Dine, and Doom, the fourth Dream Horse is coming to Black Desert.
What? What is it?
First, let's check its appearance.
What is it? What's it gonna be? Lightning! Oh my god!
Really cool design.
The new Dream Horse is called Voltarion.
Voltarion.
Themed around lightning. It may be called the Lightning Horse or Thunder Horse. Its mane and tail are surrounded by blazing lightning, but its eyes are calm yet majestic.
Okay, everybody start buying mythic feathers.
I'm sure you can guess its skills
start buying
just
mythical
from its
feathers.
intense appearance. No need for an explanation, right? Well, let's first check out the
Oh my
video.
god. Okay. I think I didn't sell. Yeah, I still have all my feathers. I think I have like 600 or 700 feathers. Let's see. Oh, okay. What? So it stomps on the ground. In the air? Okay. Teleport? Yeah, time to do weeklies, guys. Wait, that's it? Oh, can I get some more? Frick.
That's crazy.
That's actually.
Wait, is there a T10 version? Is that a T10?
That was a short video featuring Voltarion's skills. I'll briefly explain the skills shown just now. The skills shown in the video are called Lightning Charge and Thunder Fall. The short blink move seen during the double jump isn't a skill. It's a base feature that auto-activates during a double jump. This skill that charges forward after jumping is the Lightning Charge. And this skill can be used to press on ahead, both in the air and on the ground. The skill that slams down to the ground after Lightning Charge is Thunderfall. You can use it by pressing the F key when Voltarion is airborne. It rapidly descends to the ground like a lightning strike, dealing AoE damage and inflicting stun.
Ooh.
I think it could be quite useful in large-scale battles. In addition to the skills introduced, there are a few more skills. Voltarion has more skills than other Dream Horses, but I will introduce only these for today and reserve them for when you obtain Voltarion.
Okay.
As we introduce Voltarion, there might be adventurers checking Dream Horse materials in their storage, but I can tell you that you don't have to.
Oh.
Since Voltarion is a newly added Dream Horse coming after such a long time, we plan to make the acquisition method different from existing Dream Horses.
Okay, so
This
we
is so that
can't.
other adventurers may envy you when you obtain it.
Time to get to work again.
There are reasons why Voltarion has not been mentioned until now, and one of which is the trait of being quite difficult to handle, with a nature that does not recognize a weak being as its master.
Oh.
That's crazy. Therefore, we are considering an acquisition method that is limited to those who have accomplished certain feats in PvP or PvE.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Simply put, it's a content reward.
Oh, damn.
Although some may be disappointed that it is not obtained through training, as you saw in the video earlier, Voltarion is not designed with essential skills like Ardunat. Therefore, we aim to maintain its rarity so that it can become one of the new objectives to enjoy the game. Instead, there is one piece of news that adventurers who enjoy training might welcome.
Okay.
When attempting to get Dream Horses or Mythical Horses, there is a stack system where probabilities increases with each attempt. But
Are they gonna add a? Oh, they're adding a pity
one
system.
even after multiple attempts.
pity.
I also exceeded 55 stacks while attempting to get a male Ardenaut. So, it's something I know about personally.
Ancient Anvil
So
system.
the Ancient Anvil system will
Okay.
be
It's a
introduced to
pity.
the Dream Horses and Mythical Dream Horses.
Let's go. Finally.
Considering the materials and difficulty, the Anvil stack is set to 30.
Okay, that's
we
not
hope
too
this
bad.
improvement gives you some
30's
peace
not too
of
bad.
mind when attempting to get them.
I mean, my
Will be updated on
my first
January
T10 took 69 attempts.
along with the addition of the Ancient Anvil
T10 rather.
system.
Nice.
Huge update for you and Lave. I know you're getting pretty close to that big 3-0.
And for the very last thing, this is just in the planning phase. Right. So by getting all 3 mythical dream horses, you can create Krogdala's Sanctuary and summon each of them. But I'm thinking, what if we combine them into one horse? On land, it runs like Doom, then transforms into Ardenaut when it jumps, and changes to Dine when it
Wait,
touches one.
T11? T11.
Wouldn't that be amazing? I've been thinking about this, and if you think it's a good idea, I'll jump right in and try to make it happen. I'm just throwing this out here, so...
Oh, it's just an idea. It's just an idea.
Yeah, what do you think, chat? Do you like the idea?
Personally, I wanted
That'd be insane. The horses change depending.
I think chat is spamming yes.
Wait, I saw one no. I saw one no.
There's a one?
Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
So we've
That's great.
So we've gone through in Camel Sylvia. We've gone through a new. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm trying to hear what's happening. Sorry. He's personally agreeing with.
I think the audience is still like trying to digest what they just heard.
So in Camel Sylvia, a new Dream Horse and some other related improvements have been announced. It's time to go across the sea to Land of the Morning Light.
They missed Mountains of Eternal Winter.
It's EU Adventure.
Let's go EU.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I don't know. NA kind of looks a little more.
Come on, man. Look, the EU Adventures are kind of gathered. Like
turn the camera. We couldn't
that's
turn
true.
our camera. We couldn't turn our camera. There's too many.
Yeah. Although the assassin skill seems to be very popular in both regions. Right.
I believe there's news of Land of the Morning Light adventurers are eagerly waiting for, right? Following Dokubi Forest and Honglim Base, the third monster zone is Golden Pig Cave.
Did they show Grana?
Unlike
Yes.
existing monster zones, Golden Pig Cave is more of a personal zone. When you talk to an NPC, the battle begins, and the monsters that appear are visible only to you. You just need to keep on moving and defeat monsters. And once you defeat the final boss, the Golden Pig King, one session is complete. As previously mentioned, this monster zone has a field mechanic called the Piggy Bank.
The Piggy Bank. Okay.
Each time you defeat the Golden Pig King, energy accumulates in the pig sculpture located in this area. When it is completely full, it bursts with a bang, spilling gold coins everywhere.
Wow.
The gold coins can be obtained by those near the sculpture, and only adventurers with a record of defeating the Golden Pig King on the same server can collect them.
Nice.
Next, the much anticipated Calamity 8, 9,
They're finally
and
adding
10
it.
will be added to the Black Shrine, Donghae Province. As previously announced, from Calamity 8 onward, you will use your own equipment instead of exclusive gear. The required
New
AP
mechanic?
for each Calamity are as follows. For Calamity 8 and 9, the difficulty is not insanely hard, but the Black Shrine is designed so that you cannot enter unless you meet the required AP.
Oh, so you need it.
However, for Calamity 10, while requiring the same AP as 9, you must be prepared for something more challenging. Another feature of Calamity 8, 9, and 10
New
is
mechanics.
that it consumes the number of attempts. Those who can challenge them can aim for higher rewards. Oh, by the way, the server buff reward you receive for clearing the Calamity 7 remains the same for Calamity 8, 9, and 10. Rewards for Calamity 8, 9, and 10 also includes material for Voltarion, the new Dream Horse you just saw. So we asked for many So we ask for many to have a go.
Yeah, so Calamity 8 has or 9 and 10 have the same AP of 350, while Calamity 8 has 300, I think. What's that? 330.
So we've decided not to add all of the bosses at once, and we'll apply them gradually, one boss at a time.
Any new Sangun mechanics?
Oh, and it does say here they will start with Sangun and the Golden Pig King.
Okay, new mechanic.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's getting a little spicy in here.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm gonna die to that.
I love Sangun's fight. Oh my god, look at all the...
Oh, there's a lava's floor.
The floor is
She
lava.
survived!
Okay, not a one shot, we're good.
Oh, there's a little big king.
Oh?
Okay, still looks like it's the zone.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
It looks...
Oh wait, yo, those slice attacks.
Oh.
And that's just a few.
That's it? That's all we got? Oh my god, I'm excited.
We hope you enjoyed those videos. And with that, we've wrapped up our adventure in Landed More Light, and we're moving on to Ulukita.
Here we go.
Exciting.
The music. Ulukita is most notable for being the most challenging endgame zone in Black Desert, along with being the most recent addition. Some might say it serves as a preview of what's to come. In this Ulukita segment, we'll delve into the narratives waiting in the future. The story we'll explore is the grand finale to Act 1 of Black Desert's story, previously revealed as the Demon Lands, Edania. The importance of this place is beyond mention. It will serve as a bridge between the past decade of Black Desert and connect it to the next 10 years of story, marking a significant chapter of in-game history. We're
The first
hard
10
at
years
work
is only
developing
Act
this
1.
realm,
What?
and today from the areas dealt with Edania Part 1, we can show you 4 locations.
Edania Part 1.
The first location is a place where a certain organization stands firm, making sure no creatures invade our world from the demon realm. Some of you may recall seeing parts of this area back in July 7th, 2020. That's
Yes,
right.
Sashin.
This base
Oh,
of
yay.
operations is the Hashashin, and the stronghold watching over the doors of Iliali, the Hakinza. What harrowing tales await here? You'll find out soon enough. Next up, we have a domain of a demon realm boss. These sharp rocks remind you of anything familiar?
Yes. Crow's Nest.
Here's a hint.
Crow's
It's an
Nest.
awakening weapon.
Right?
Yes. The boss waiting here is none other than Enslar, the ancestor of the Valkyrie.
Oh, the
You might recall
spears.
meeting
Oh
this
my
character
god.
briefly
I was
during
looking
the
at this
Valkyrie's
rocks. I was looking
awakening
at the square
questline.
rocks.
This castle is known as Orbiter, lies in
Castle?
Enslar's domain. What leads to Enslar ultimately clash with our adventurers? You'll find out when the Demon Realm goes live. And next up, we're revisiting our residential emotional cactus. Next up, yes, Jordine himself is walled up in a castle in
Our
Etheria.
resident emo
While he's
of
been
Black
quite the
Desert.
notable character in Black Desert, we've encountered him far too frequently in-game already. So quickly move on to the next locale. Here we have Caphras, the overarching main boss of Edania Part 1, who's walled up in the domain of Sephiros. Similar to Jordine's castle, but much more grandiose, as it should be fitting for a boss of such stature. Adventurers will battle through Crimson Lands, take on fierce monsters, and finally break siege into the fortress to confront the immortal alchemist himself. Having overcome many trials and tribulations, toppling him will grant valuable rewards.
The gameplay here should be different, more exciting than ever. This was the mindset we're focused on while developing the Demon Realm. To put more into context,
trying to be a
we want to
zoomer.
give you a sneak peek at the unique PvP elements of this new region. We've just shown you 3 of the bosses, and the castle's other respective domains thus far.
I love
We're
Yen
also working on 2 more strongholds. This means that for the first part of the Demon Realm, there will be a total of 5 domains available. The first adventurer to conquer any of these castles will become a ruler and lord over the domain, known as the Adana. As Adana, you have certain privileges. First, you have the right to harvest life in your domain. Simply put, you can forcibly attack adventurers in your area without losing karma, as it is your domain.
Oh.
Really cool. Another privilege is that a portion of the revenue from adventurers defeating monsters in your domain will be collected as
Taxes. Oh, the politics.
Along with the right to harvest life, you can choose whether to engage in PvP freely, or just sit back and collect taxes. Other adventurers who wish to defeat monsters in the Adana's domain can either negotiate with them directly or try to defeat monsters discreetly. Also, if you don't really like your particular Adana, you can challenge them in combat immediately. As the ruler and champion of a domain, the Adana must always be ready to accept such challenges. If an Adana is absent from their domain for too long, a powerful boss nurtured by Adana will accept the challenge on their behalf. To summarize, this can be viewed as a modified personal version of Node Conquest Wars. How does it sound? Exciting and yet a bit confusing, right?
It is. It is a little bit. I'm a little bit confused.
Various questions. Please understand that we're still in the development stage, trying to focus on fun gameplay, as well as roughly hashing out the mechanics. So, we'll ensure everything is well prepared and introduce it properly before the actual release.
Honestly, just from that, I'm really
That's
excited.
crazy.
That is
I can't wait to see who are going to be like the owners of those domains.
Yeah, just domain taking.
So that is all regarding Idania, the Demon Realm. As a final hint regarding its setting, each boss
Demon
we've
Realm is called
introduced today is
Idania.
themed after an outer planet of the solar system. This might help you take an educated guess of the identity of the final boss awaiting in Idania, the Demon Realm. We're working hard at it, so please look forward to
Wait,
it.
in space? Like a space boss?
Big.
So in Ulukita, we've gotten to hear the latest updates on the Demon Land. They've shared not just what it looks like, but also what adventures are in store.
Only a few people can have the domain.
Journeyed through
I am
territories
not
with
sure.
fellow
It was a bit
adventurers.
confusing, Isaiah.
Now
My
there's just
brain
one place
sucks at
left. Shall
things
we
that are
find
confusing.
out where it is? It's the Mountain of Eternal Winter, and adventurers from the Asia server are gathered here.
I don't know. Wait, what about Dregan? Did they ever do Dregan?
Seeing all these adventures at the Mountain of Eternal Winter really gives off that feeling of winter. So let's see what news awaits us here.
The Mountain of Eternal Winter, we had a blast putting it together. Being the first area in Black Desert blanketed in snow, it was quite thrilling. I still vividly remember introducing this place to adventurers for the
beat the
first
bosses
time.
and then you get their
We
place?
even tried something new, with
Maybe.
a live demo on stage.
I think once we get more information, it'll be a
It
lot
was the
clearer.
snowboarding demo.
Are you there, Nightmare? Are you there?
I remember.
Yep,
I remember.
Wait, Isel!
I
You're
was so hyped for
snowboarding!
this. No one believes me when I
Snowboarding!
say that.
You're getting your
Jesse
snowboarding!
took on the snowboarding demo, and we were a bit worried since he kept tumbling during practice. But he
getting your
nailed it during the
snowboarding.
demo, leaving us with a fun memory. But during development, we realized the snowboard was difficult to turn into content, so we had to scrap it. Still, I'm bringing up again because, frankly, it was a bit of a letdown. Snowboarding was quite fun on its own. So, we've decided to bring back the snowboard fun
there you
and
go,
launch
Isel.
the Tumbling Snowflake Field as a winter event.
Oh, let's go.
We are up big.
Snowboarding's back. You'll find the Tumbling Snowflake Field in the Mountain of Eternal Winter, where you can enjoy a variety of events, as you can see
An
on
event?
the
Yeah,
screen.
I mean, it is winter. So.
There's a special course just for snowboarding.
That's nice.
And since climbing back up might be a hassle after a ride, those griffins that shuttle between Velia and Ilia Island, well, they'll be here to give you a lift to the top. Plus, Once you snowboard down, there's a fun area waiting for you with smelt fishing and plenty of shops to capture that winter festival atmosphere. The winter, we've got some outfits that fit perfectly with the events. Introducing the Noonborough set.
Really cool.
Oh, very modern.
I like the goggles.
Shai always looks the best in these new outfits.
1v1
Our
and
art team
snowboarding
has
with me? Let's
outdone
go.
themselves once again.
A certain area? It seems like it, yeah.
So, designed like a snowfield suit, it pairs nicely with the Snowflake Field event. The Papu Korea and stylish black spirit similar to the
Where's the
Balaga
otter?
from
Where's the
this
otter?
summer.
The
Plus,
otter one.
there are 3
The otter
different
one.
hats to choose from.
Team
There's
otter,
something
team otter.
special about this outfit set. It comes with a themed board for each style.
Wait,
that is clean.
Oh,
That's actually sick.
That is clean.
You can equip this board as a back accessory, much like the Little Otter fishing carrier. Of course, even without the board outfit, you can still enjoy snowboarding without any restrictions. We hope Noonborough offers a fun option for those looking to express their unique flair. We've shown you the winter event and new outfits, and I'm eager to hear your thoughts. And some of you might be disappointed thinking Deadeye's here, but where's those, nice looking outfits? We ahead? Okay. But and the Noonborough outfit will become part of the update on January 9th with the winter event. So we hope you have a great time in Black Desert this winter.
So new winter outfits and event. It really seems our team has prepared a lot for us today. Let's give them a big round of applause, everyone.
I want to snowboard on my back.
As the Mountain of Eternal Winter is our last stop, we visited all the territories of Black Desert
Where's
with
Dreeken?
adventures.
There's no
I think
Dreeken.
it was a very meaningful time to hear the stories and memories and gratitudes we've built over.
I guess it is the 3 hour
I got
mark.
ahead of
So
myself.
I think this is it.
Spoilers.
Yes.
2014년 12월 이후에 10년 동안
So it's been 10 years since December 2014.
10 years, 10 hammers. 10,000 crons.
10년간 여정을 같이 했으니 앞으로의 모험은 어떻게 진행될 것인가?
And we get to hear about
Free
our future
T10.
adventures
Free T10.
today.
10. Theme of 10.
So let's tuck away the emotions we felt so far because we have something very important left.
Oh, it's come to that time, chat.
It's that time.
It's that time.
Oh, are we there?
We made it.
That's something
Yeah,
important.
there's something pretty important,
What do we think it is, chat? What do we think it is?
It's I think chat knows what it is, right?
What is it? What
Look
is
at
it?
Hudjin. He's grilling them.
마음이 가득 찬 무엇보다 손이 퉁퉁 들어.
So
Redeck. Redeck weapon.
Of course.
That's 10.
First.
Redeck.
Well, it's good to give a lot since it's the 10th year anniversary.
So what could it be? Pause champ. Pause champ. Pause champ.
Pause champ.
Pause champ.
Waiting. Waiting.
Hold.
Hold.
Holding.
제가 이제 어떤 거를 기대해야 될지 전혀 모르겠어서
Someone said 10 hammers.
Pause champ. Pause champ. Yeah.
Okay, they're cooking.
Let him cook. Let him
Okay,
cook.
well, we've prepared a special gift. Let's first take a look at the video.
A video.
Oh, it's the Black
Wait,
Spirit.
isn't that the Black Spirit? Hold on.
Wait, enhancing?
Wait.
We're
It's the
enhancing?
Black Spirit.
Okay.
No, it's a fairy.
Oh, it's a fairy.
Customization for the Black Spirit fairy customization.
Please don't tell me that's it.
Of course. And the first gift we prepared is the Black Spirit Fairy Appearance Change coupon.
Very, very cool.
Okay, next.
So, the Black Spirit's always been by our side, and since you woke up with the lost memories, it's only called upon for quest and enhancements. So, chat, we've prepared it as a fairy appearance, allowing you to change to see it more often.
Black Spirit's always like, you know, talking with us, but now it's gonna feed us as well.
True. It's gonna be give me the potions, healing us. Nice. Finally doing something of then.
You don't want to say that anymore, Feathers? Eat too many macrons, true.
Breaking our stuff. He's keeping us alive now.
The little girl on my shoulder. Yeah, the little you know the ballerina one, the Halloween one. That one's pretty cool.
That's super cool. I'm definitely gonna be picking that up. What about you guys?
Well, it's a gift.
It's
part of the gift.
It's a gift. I forgot.
It's a gift.
It's a gift.
Okay.
Of course, you're picking it up. It's free for everyone.
It's free.
So nice.
That means me, you, and you.
And we've prepared something relatively small. Could you show the screen once more?
Another Deadeye trailer?
Oh, it's a title.
More colored titles?
It's the
Title?
of
Green
Friend.
title?
It's a colored title. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Friend.
Indeed, it's a friend title. Colored friend title.
Okay.
But wait. Surely, chat. Surely. This isn't
A free title, guys.
We're just beginning.
Wow, a free title. Oh my god. That's what I wanted. I think that's what we all wanted, guys, right?
It's a very. I've never seen that color as a title.
Yeah, it's got a friend vibe.
It's got a friendly vibe. That's crazy.
I think it's a pretty good title to commemorate the 10th anniversary. You know?
Green is pretty unique.
And the comfort for the word friend also gives by
Now the cherry on top would be giving us like he, him, she, they, them pronouns as titles. Can you imagine?
As we journey on together in the future. Chat, I see you typing, okay? Wait. There's more.
There's more.
But this is a 10th anniversary title, and it's a very limited title, so. But there's surely more. Right? Surely there's more.
Surely.
Wait.
False chat? They're asking, the crowd is asking.
Where's my code? Where's my code?
Right,
10 codes.
So today, I've delivered a variety of news, and I'm curious which activity left the strongest impression on you. For me, well, the new mount making the
They
first
are
appearance of
beating
Black Desert, the
this
Black
bush
Dragon is
so
the
hard
most
right now.
memorable.
They're asking. Yeah, they're asking right now.
They're shouting out.
Can we spot Hugh here? Where's the blue hair?
Chat, what was yours?
Where's the blue hair? Hugh?
What's
wearing
yours?
the Primavera outfit.
Which left the biggest
Hugh!
impression?
Right here, I see him. Right here, guys.
Chat's like saying,
Oh my god, do you guys see him? Right on the right, on the right.
But the horse was also really sick.
That's not him.
Dragon free
Adania as well.
I don't know, Demon Realm also is really sick.
Okay.
It's time. See?
Especially the thought of soaring through the beautiful Black Desert world.
Pause. Spoiling.
It's the most memorable,
It
yes.
was the Black Dragon.
Yeah. And especially the thought of soaring through the beautiful
Oh my god, it's a
Black
free
Desert
T10.
world, which I've only ever imagined was quite thrilling.
It's a free T10. It's a free T10. It's a free T. It has to be a free T10.
Speaking of which, since it's the first ever flying mount, shouldn't all adventurers experience
It's a
at
free
least
T10.
once?
It's a free
That's
T10.
how I feel. So, it's not the Black Dragon, but something a bit friendlier.
Friendlier?
We'll give all adventurers a 14-day trial on the Yellow Dragon Duskwing.
What?
Oh.
Everyone?
2 weeks of Dragonfly.
That's crazy.
Dragonfly.
My screen's gonna be filled with flying dragons.
Oh no.
So 2 weeks of
Duskwing won't be
Dragonflight.
available immediately, but I'll make sure it's ready for you to experience on January 16th. Just know that the dragon doesn't have attack abilities like breathing fire, and is specialized only in flying. So I hope you create various memories while soaring the skies during this period.
That's nuts.
The model looks really cool, too.
It's time to attack the blimp that always flies around.
Oh, yeah.
It's time.
It's time.
That's what I'm doing.
They probably thought of it.
But wait, chat.
But
There's surely.
There's surely more. That's something small, right? It's just.
But
Oh, we're starting with the usual rewards. Let's see what it is.
Okay, yeah,
Here we go.
okay.
Here it goes.
It's time.
they've been beating around the bush so hard.
It's time to get paid.
With the usual rewards.
Let's see what it is.
10 hammers. Better be 10 hammers, I swear to God. The weapon exchange coupons.
Weapon exchange coupons?
extra sub-weapon exchange coupon, 500 Marnie's fuel, and a 10th anniversary travel kit.
Yeah, this travel kit apparently has 10 types of scrolls, including Jay's scrolls, and there's 10 of each.
With 10 each.
Don't forget, they don't expire anymore.
They don't expire anymore.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
But there's surely...
But there's more, right?
What's next? Surely there's more.
Surely
Come
more,
on.
right?
We're still hungry. We're still hungry.
Come on. Okay, it better be 10,000. Is it 10,000? 5,000? I mean, I'll take 5,000, but I feel like 10 would have been better.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
However,
attempts of anything.
5,000?
Uh-oh, Wansu.
5,000?
5,000 times 2.
I'll take your 5,000.
And double it? Okay, 10,000. Okay, 10,000.
Year anniversary.
Okay, there it is.
Sounds about right.
Our newest class coming through. 10,000.
Let's go, Wansu. I mean, 10th anniversary, 10,000 crons kind of makes sense, right?
I don't.
But wait.
You didn't have to put it that way.
But wait.
10,000 crons. Surely.
So
this year we've added sovereign weapons and Charizard accessories, so some high stacks are needed for them as well.
A
So we'll
200
also give you
stack.
plus 200.
200 stack.
Yeah, you know,
Nice.
200 stack.
Yeah.
Can we get 10 of those?
What? Wansu?
A 250.
Wansu's like
one upped it.
one up.
250, 250 on
Wansu
top
said
of it.
I'll add 250.
Plus
300?
250.
Okay, I'll raise you. I'll raise you 300.
He's literally doing watch this.
I'll raise you 300.
Check this out.
Hold my beer.
I don't even think I've had a 250.
For people who hate, building stacks, this is really nice of them to get really
My
big
stuff
stacks.
I think I hear a sound.
Oh, of course.
Have you,
Like that, huh?
have you
Wait.
tried not failing?
Wait.
Wait,
There
there's more?
has
Is there
been
more?
right?
They're
Don't you think we
raising it to
added a
300.
certain item? Forgot something? Don't we think we forgot something, chat?
Can't forget about that.
The hammers.
Honestly, we've gotten a lot, but...
We have got a lot.
But I
We have got a lot. But surely,
Oh, it's time.
of course, we shouldn't forget to give that.
What is it, chat?
Look for the crowd already knows. See the chat knows.
Ah, the Jay's hammer of
I'll add
loyalty.
the Jay's hammer of loyalty.
Oh, wait a
What did
minute. Wait a minute.
Legends asking what's-
Wansu said, then I'll give you some more.
More?
Yes, but they're
More
slightly
what?
different. I'll give you one
Oh, sovereign.
Charizard exclusive hammer.
Wansu
Sovereign and Charizard
on
exclusive
fire.
hammer. Let's go.
Okay. Those look cool.
This is what we call a 10th anniversary.
3 hammers.
Clinking.
But these are completely new hammers.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. But it's the 10th anniversary.
Yeah,
Nox.
I
Nox,
guess,
it is
I
the
guess.
10th
Yes,
anniversary, right?
Now we're gonna need a little more.
It's the 10th anniversary,
A
right?
little more.
But wait.
Is there more?
Chat.
Looks like Wansu's saying, but wait,
There's
there's more.
There's
Wait,
more?
there's more. He's saying there's more.
Wansu says, we've...
Oh, what is it?
Oh,
What could it be?
What is it? What is it? Free T10.
Wansu says, we've prepared
Oh.
special login rewards for you to receive gifts every day after the ball.
Okay, so we get more rewards.
Awards. Let's see what they are.
Yeah, wait, there's another hammer.
There's another hammer.
That's all the
2
stacks.
attempts.
You can start
190,
receiving them after next
180,
week's meeting.
170.
There's 4 outfits.
Wait,
4
27?
season outfits. Another hammer.
That's all the
W
stacks.
There's a 150 stack, 160
Is that
stack,
not the
big
170,
W now?
180, 190.
You
There's
can
2
start
sensors
receiving
as
them
well, actually.
after next week's maintenance. We've included 4 seasonal boxes to reminisce about the season spent with adventures over the past 10 years. We hope you enjoy them, and we've added one more Jay's Hammer of Loyalty.
So, like, what, 5 Wait, four hammers?
4 hammers.
Four hammers. Two,
Yeah, there's 2 mythical sensors as well.
yeah, 2 mythical sensors, that's insane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really love the outfits though. The drip came through.
And you know, I feel like it's the 10th anniversary. Right, Nox?
wait. Is there maybe...
Is there more?
Maybe?
No, it's not. It's not.
No? Okay, okay.
I'm sure it's not.
One more. One more.
More?
Hold.
Lisa can have some more.
Wansu said, oh, and?
Oh? And?
No, it's not that. The Black Spirit's fairy appearance, Sovereign Hammer, and Karzad Hammer will be available to use after next week's maintenance. We hope you understand.
Actual debate.
Debate.
Actual debate.
Debate.
I was expecting like, here's another.
Debate.
But that is a lot.
That is a lot. True.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Okay, looks like we're gonna see the code soon.
I think we're slowly starting to wrap up on stage. So let's see actually all the rewards at once.
All together?
All together. That's a lot of rewards.
It's actually crazy when you see it visually.
Oh, look at
I actually don't have
look at the icon for the dragon though.
Yeah,
It's
true.
sick. Yeah. Also, the new hammer also looks sick.
I like the new hammer.
Wow.
That's true.
I know a lot of people are gonna keep the Black Spirit.
How much is that in all in silver? If you use it like that, that's actually I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
I think they're just going over the rewards.
Yeah. So like as we mentioned before, 10,000 cronstones, a 250 stack, 200 stack.
Bunch of other things.
Well, free T10 is true. Those two attempts could be a free T10, you know? Truly.
Oh, and the code.
Here we go.
Where's the code? Where's the code?
It's gonna be in the top left corner.
Oh.
Grateful 10 years.
Grateful 10 years.
Grateful
Yeah,
10
makes
years.
sense. Grateful 10 years.
Grateful 10 years. Okay.
And remember everyone that the dragon will.
It'll come at a later date.
Later date.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Grateful
So some of it is later on, chat.
years.
Now I think it's time. We've pretty much start to wrap everything up. I think, right?
Yeah.
There you go. I got it.
Yeah.
Yes, today.
Free stuff.
Oh,
I think Wants is starting off.
yes. Today was my first time on stage, so I was really nervous. But it was great to meet our adventurers like this. I've been running hard, focusing only on Black Desert until now, and I feel like I can run even harder into the future. I will continue to think about from the adventurer's perspective and strive to make a fun game. Thank you very much.
W Wansu. W Wansu.
Actually the GOAT.
There's Hugh. Do you see Hugh right here? His blue hair stands out.
I was also very happy to greet you on stage after a long time
This is perspective
while
right now.
preparing for this ball. I kept remembering the first day of Black Desert's open beta, and it's unbelievable that it's been 10 years already. There have been so many events over the past decade, some good and some not so good. Having such valuable experiences, I realize the most important thing is to remain steady and not waver in any situation. I hope to continue enjoying Black Desert. Sorry, my head champ. So I hope to continue enjoying Black Desert with all our adventurers for a long, long time. Thank you.
I think we all echo that sentiment here.
To mark our 10th anniversary today, we've prepared a variety of gifts. Are you happy with what we've put together, chat? Well, he thanks you all. Honestly, with so many people anticipating the ball rewards, it was a bit nerve-wracking. There were rumors about giving out another Pen Black Star, and I even saw... And I even saw some comments in the chat about us handing out treasure items, but if we gave out something too powerful as a gift, it might disrupt your gameplay goals. So, as much as I wanted to give more, I had to hold back.
No, you don't have to. Don't worry. Don't hold back.
Oh, am I too slow?
There's one more thing. It's a 10,000.
Okay.
There's one more thing.
Is there more?
One more thing, chap.
He said wait.
There's more. Is there more?
What is it?
One more, chat.
It's a free T10. Free T10.
Hold up. Hold up.
Free T10. Wait.
Hold up.
It has to be a free T10. Why are they showing us the T10s? does that say? A free T10.
Selection box.
What?
Oh my god.
Selection box, chat.
Just get 2 horses.
You got it, ASJ, you got it.
That's actually crazy.
It's actually a mythical.
I'm up big, let's go. It's wild.
I don't have a T10. I'm in.
We prepared to choose your mythical Dream Horse box as a 10th anniversary gift. And for those who... Oh. Yep. And for those who don't have a mythical Dream Horse yet, we recommend Argonaut. And for those who already have them all, we hope you'll use it for your other characters. And of course, we believe it's much more important to make the game more enjoyable, and we'll work hard for that. And he thanks everyone so much. Thank you, chat. Claps in chat, claps in chat.
Tapped a T10, are you mad?
Claps in chat.
I think we're wrapping up here.
I think that is the end. There is no more
My
rewards.
friend in game told me never. Yeah.
Is there more?
Yeah, here's a free T10. Free T10? Oh my god.
But that was quite the show, I think, right?
That was a list.
That was
Not just the rewards, like the updates are so exciting. I cannot wait.
I'm excited for Demon Land.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who's going to be an Idana.
Yeah, for me personally, like Voltarion.
DBOs.
Just got my second T10 last week and I finished my collection. Let's go, my god. Easy.
I'd instantly just
Your
make
Crocodile Sanctuary, it's so useful.
You're going to be grinding
so
him his
useful.
stacks? Yeah.
So convenient to have it.
You are allowed to grind there.
Let's give a big round of applause once more, I think, for our 2 developers.
W1Su and everyone else.
Yeah.
Jessok as well.
I think he definitely made
an impact.
Big impact.
The epithet has been created. W.
W1Su.
Yeah.
I think we can thank our adventurers for joining us today.
Yes.
It was, I think, like over 2 hours, actually.
It was a long ball.
3 hours. 3 hours.
So we really appreciate everyone coming in early, staying late. Thank you everyone
it's
from
2
around the
a.m.,
world
guys.
watching. And
I'm
I hope you have an upcoming good year. The 2024 is coming in and end.
What a way to end the year.
Yeah, there's a lot of
What a way to end the year.
Thank you, adventurers.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone from the NAEU community and all our wonderful adventurers. I one-tapped the Dream Horse. Let's go.
No, Jay, the ball was pretty fun. Yeah. Alright, guys. Oh man, yeah, it is 2 a.m. here, so I should get going. I apologize for the lower energy towards the latter half of the stream because it is 2 a.m. So I'm going to send you guys over to some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I think I should send you guys over to, I think Flora's doing a 24-hour stream. Let's send you guys over to Flora. Flora. She's at 21 hours. Let's go support her for the last 3 hours, guys. I'll send you guys over there. Thank you so much for watching. Bye.